we're getting married tomorrow.
What? I thought you were waiting for Halloween.
We pushed it up quite a bit.
Yeah, that's a couple of months, so quite a bit. That's 4 months.
Yep.
And when were you telling people?
Today.
Have you told her sister?
I don't think we've really told many people. It was kind of just the case of, honestly, when we walked into the hallway when we were seeing you in the hospital, that's what I was talking to her about, and we both said we wanted to push it up. So
I would definitely make sure that her sister is aware.
I'm gonna, when she wakes back up, I'm gonna ask her and see who else she's told. I don't know if she's told anyone yet.
I think Bubbles need to be one of those that they're...
I don't know if she's told Bubbles. No. She's taking a quick little like hour dip right now. When she wakes back up, I'm gonna go back off duty and plan with her. But as far as both of us are, her as we've talked as right now, it's kind of just the case of going to open court tomorrow, getting all the legal stuff done, and then have a more spiritual, like actual get together done on Halloween still.
I would still make sure Bubbles is told.
Oh yeah, no, 100%. She's gonna get told no matter what, but very informal at the moment, more formal later.
Okay, I won't tell her that I've been told, because I feel like Bubbles should definitely be one of those at first.
Oh no, she 100% will be. I don't know if Flowers has told her yet. I've not had the opportunity to talk to very many people since we moved it up to Wednesday. Oh, my ear's good. Hey, Hughes, good to see you, buddy.
Hey. We committed war crimes last night.
What?
Nice.
On Ready or Not.
We did. It was good.
Yeah. I zip tied a hostage and executed them when they gave me lip.
And just all because of that, I'm ready to give you sergeant.
Yeah, they said I'm not resisting you, cunt. So I had to. I had to stand on business.
Sure.
Cooler away.
Out of here before we get office lock. They've been staying in their office this whole time.
Please,
I
Poplar.
was gone for like 40 minutes, and all they did was shift to the left at Todd's office.
Getting on the.
Wait, they've not moved from that office?
Highway here.
For like
Gonna
an
try
hour,
and highway
pretty much,
boosters.
Oh, God.
I was able to get my wedding outfit all put together, and by the time that I got back, by the time I got my suit all put together, got my car repainted for it and everything, they just moved to the left.
1050 here. Any else on their part?
Well then.
Yes. Spooky.
Blocking. Go block.
Pass the fire.
Bastard. Okie dokie.
See ya, Poplar.
There we go.
Where's Capital?
Car comes back to a Leonardo Silva.
What's he doing on duty? This is way too early for him.
Yeah, I know. I was surprised to hear his voice.
What the fuck?
Someone found himself some
You gotta
free
get
time
to him, at least
today.
not being too ready.
Or he found an energy drink.
Yeah, either or.
Is anything?
Like Sadie's up and around too. And Hollow. What the hell are they doing? Good lord, AU's invading.
How's Amarillo?
Hola, ¿cómo estás?
You are severely out of shift. Have you found yourself an energy drink?
No. I'm just awake. Being a menace.
Towards the highway here.
How long
Go back
have
to
you been
bed.
awake?
No, I went to sleep. Hell no, I went to bed.
For how long?
5 hours. That's my usual.
And you came back on shift
Yeah.
with Vincent and Sadie.
They're down in Burrow here.
What do you mean?
They're not-
I've told them they need to go to bed.
They've been on duty.
I know. I've told them they need to go to bed.
Shouldn't you in North along that
How long
road?
have they been on duty?
They've had a bit of a break.
They had a small break, but I tried to stop them when they said, "Yeah, we're gonna be up for 36 hours," and I went, "No, you're not."
Excuse me, what the fuck?
No.
Midway through the field.
They are not going to make the best judgments at 36 hours.
Yeah, I'm aware.
They're not going to make
if
the
you
best
see them-
judgment after 24 hours.
Yeah, I'm aware. I told them not to. If we start seeing
We
them
got a mine at 1050. He's gotten a little ahead of us.
go
He's
a little
just
unhinged,
over.
then we need to just cut them and send them home. Literally, boot them off shift.
Hey, by the way, because Vincent is one of those, there was a report that was brought to our attention involving Vincent and Rose. 2 seconds.
See him pass me.
I didn't see it pass us either, Larry. Unless he cut through the field and sent it or something.
Do we have eyes or?
VCB currently.
So there's a report 637, which we need to. In that statement, it's. I'll read it out because I don't know whether you're driving.
No, it's
But
possible.
I'm
No, Larry's driving, which is probably more frightening.
This
But...
lights off. I've seen that
Well,
tactic a handful of times.
because Bucky's driving.
Novak.
At approximately 10
He's
past
a rain
3.
driving with his lights off. It makes sense for him
10
to try
past
to use the bushing.
3, a code
Recall.
200 call was dispatched. Unit 883, Vincent arrived on scene, a single male laying supine in the center of the Old Street Diamond baseball diamond. Additional units were called on scene due to the nature and unknown stability of the call before entering the scene to investigate. Once proper units arrived, 883 took scene lead and began to direct resources to establish scene security. Trooper Eve Rose, or Rose Eve as it should be, was directed to begin collecting evidence as emergency life-saving measures were started on patient. This is the part where it was brought to me. The victim, who was laying supine, had a large gash to the side of their throat, causing severe and life-threatening blood loss.
Dispatch from 802+1, receiving
Pressure.
Dixie's house robbery in Mirror Park.
Pressure was applied with a hand, and an airway was attempted to be established with an emergency
Want to call this UTL?
tracheostomy in the field.
Oh,
The victim's throat was suctioned
Everyone.
as well as it
83
could be
taking
to
surgery
prevent
to the
blood
house
from
robbery.
entering the airway. SAM's personnel arrived on scene and began more in-depth and life-saving care. You know what an emergency tracheostomy is, right?
Yeah, you put a hole in him.
A tactic that they've
Yeah,
been
you
using
put a
lately.
hole in their throat.
Is he trained for that?
I just open the door, then fucking.
I know he has military background, but I don't know if he's trained for that.
Either
Or
way,
if we're insured for that.
I don't think we are insured for that.
Oh, I gotta go! But a house robbery! He drove me to a house robbery!
Back.
I think that's the West Mirror one.
I'm out front.
Camp is clear.
Okay, I make contact.
There's a bike in the back.
Emergency tracheostomy.
Motorcycle or like a
Yeah.
pedal bike?
A West Street and Brook
Wanna make
Rapids,
contact.
I don't think we're insured for that.
Yellow House.
No, I don't believe we are.
Activating as Moto 1.
And that's well beyond
Alright, I let him know to come to the
the
front.
basics of like life-saving care. That is
And for 802
covered
plus
by
1 wrapping
any-
around till Moto gets here.
Being able to do the emergency
Where's the
tracheotomy
photo
is
at?
not a basic first aid type thing.
Mm-mm.
It's possible that this is one of the houses that is up for purchase, but it is West Mirror
The
Park
issue
Drive.
is we don't, from that report, I don't know who did that emergency tracheometry. It sounds like Vincent. But I've
It
not
probably is.
not managed to catch with Vincent or
You went in?
Rose.
I was told I was going in. Did you not?
I said
And I think it's more of a teaching moment, just as kind of, okay, you saved it.
Going through the back?
Because he didn't save his life, he died. The guy died. How do we know that his intervention didn't cause worse?
Yeah.
that's one of those things where we're just there to stop blood flow happening, not really bust open someone's trach to allow them to breathe.
I'm on a 1 tandem, 23. How long has this call been here?
He might know how to do it, but that's
3
out of the
minutes,
scope
we
of
got
our
here
operation.
in a minute when it happened.
Alright, so they may still be in the area. It may be a hide and wait kind of scenario.
So I mean, for me, it's personally just more of a teaching moment saying,
This might be the neighboring
look,
house. Because people
I
that
appreciate
live
you
in
probably
these
have the
houses surrounded
background
by
and
park.
you'd have the knowledge, but we're not covered for it.
Well, less that we're not covered for it, and more out of it's out of our scope of our.
There we go.
handling. It's not within our. It's not covered for. It's bad, but just saying that we aren't. That's well out of the scope of our engagement is.
Never mind, there is an individual inside the house.
Because I can tell you right now, I can do it too. I've done this like numerous times at this point, but I'm not going to do it on a suspect or anybody on scene. That ain't my job. That's not my rules. I'll give them CPR and be the artificial lung for a minute, but I'm not cutting open their airway. That's not kosher.
Especially if you've not got sterile tools.
Yeah, because that's the biggest thing with, well, one of the biggest things about the emergency brake situations is you're not gonna cutting that shit open with a rusty knife or something. It's ew, it's bad.
Oh, yeah, 100%. I mean, they do it and they're doing, they've got sterile tools that they're pulling open from packages. They're doing, they've got their suction machine. We don't even have suction machines in the back of our car.
No, not at all. That's a lot of blood with that shit too. You gotta actually you need a suction machine to get that shit out a lot of the time. But as soon as you make that cut, it's gonna start immediately pooling the blood. So it's like,
Yup.
unless you're sitting there mouth to mouth just slurping that shit out yourself, that's not kosher. That's not good either.
Nope.
7 has eyes on bike out back.
Now, if it's not been cut open and you're still you're doing mouth to mouth, and you're getting blood and vomit in your mouth, that's because there's something going on in the body. That's not your fault, but it is definitely outside the scope of our.
Light up mask on his face with an X. That's 10-4. I've seen him around a bit. I don't think he talks.
Yeah, we chased him from a house robbery yesterday, and they did a swap like 3 minutes into the chase. It's kind of weird.
Ew.
Oh, hey, Conway, reference Birdie, post from an hour ago. Guy named Matrix? Is it that one?
Also, there was somebody else that followed me on Birdie, so speaking Birdie. Guess the two people, apart from me, guess the other person they follow.
Oh, 10-4.
The Oregon the Collective or Aphrodite.
Aphrodite, just Aphrodite.
He admitted to stealing.
Name is Misha.
Oh, 10-4. Wait, how's he communicating with you?
A phone.
Showing his phone to
I'm getting so tired of these rat bastards.
10-4, a little weird. 10-4.
Only, Aphrodite's now stepped up her game and actually attacked somebody. Somebody that wasn't originally on her list to begin with. At least I don't believe so. So she's just going willy-nilly for it. Hi, Spricey. Would help if I turned my radar on, wouldn't it?
Yeah, probably be a little helpful. Be a tad bit useful.
I'm blocking so good.
Doing great, Conway.
In particular, just driving in circles.
I don't want to go up to Humane. I don't want to go up to Humane. At some point, I'm going to have to go up to Humane and figure out why Benji's name is plastered all over it.
Oh, God.
He's also a named person by Aphrodite.
God, there's so many weird fucking psycho shadow people operating right now.
Because it's Los Santos, and it wouldn't be the same without so many psycho weird people operating out of Los Santos.
Yeah, that's fair.
We are the center of Epi Weird.
You're not wrong, but I was just like, fuck, like 5 minutes. Everyone just like go outside, like, just take a break. Stop being little gremlins in your plan corner and just like go lay outside, have a picnic.
Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends?
Yeah, that's how I feel like right now.
So I've named
Well, not
the
bad.
original list that she had. We're looking at potentially the doctor is definitely Benjamin. The leader, unfortunately, is myself. I don't know why I'm the leader. The friend is Winona Mason. The experiment is Novak. The sinner, we believe, is Arthur Atalin, and the tortured is Indy Rose. So you got some really well names in there, known names in there, and some really unknown names. Hey, we go to Humane, I'll let you burn down some of the things.
The longer it takes me to go back up there, the better.
Okay.
If you want to go up there, we can, but oh fuck, I'm so tired of that building. I've had so much happen there.
He said Indy's got pictures of it, so I'll just wait for Indy to pass me the pictures. Okay. If there's something concerning, we'll go up there, but if not, nope.
I'm glad you changed I to we.
Well, I'm not going up there.
Alone, yes. You're not doing any of this like
Yeah,
POI
I believe that's the legal
research
name of
endeavors
it
on your own
right now.
accord. No more. No more on your
I gave
own.
him a ticket earlier.
I wasn't okay. The one with Marigold, I wasn't even investigating. I was just up in Harmony doing paperwork.
No, I'm just saying in general too.
Thank you for the gifted, and thank you for the 54 months.
That is a general. You do not do that alone. That's not a. I think you are a problem child. That is just God, woman. It happens to you so much. Please.
I wouldn't be going to Humane alone. End of.
Okay, good.
I love you too. 60 and I and Sarah and 9 are all on here. And then there's stuff going down in the Raven Factory with Simon Trace.
I'm curious about. I need to check something.
404 from 88. Redirect.
Also, I've been seeing more A's recently. Like
Maybe
A
more
boosts.
days. Oh yes. I still haven't seen too many. Although I haven't been on duty too much.
There was quite a few yesterday, and then, yeah.
On white.
Give me 1 second. I'm gonna check something Novak.
Yeah. Our individual here, I think this mask is part of his face. I don't think I can take it off.
Negative. What is he, like Bane?
I have no idea.
Cyborg?
Like,
Is he a robot?
I'm trying to take it off, and it like it's.
Have you tried
I think it's
sprinkling
like,
water on him?
I think it's like on his face. I think it's part of his face.
Do we need to get the firework launcher?
Hold on. I
Oh,
think Larry's
fuck.
coming. I think Larry's
Damn
Larry
it.
is 90.
What's up?
I was going to see if the Jesters up their
Larry's so
business
smart.
license. Fuck.
Maybe so.
Have they updated it?
They have.
Let the record show that 777.
I was going to
is
do
a
something
firework
kind of
launcher.
bastardly if they didn't, because Savannah at the COC informed me of something that they allow with
I don't have a
business
spare.
licenses.
Never mind, we're fine.
Okay.
If a business has been if they haven't been updating their business permits, right? They let it go invalid for a while. someone else can come in and pay for their permit and get the building.
Get him, Tactical Larry.
Oh, that's
So
nasty.
I was gonna see if the Jesters had updated their business license, because if they weren't, I was just gonna fucking buy it.
I tell you something we could do.
Hmm.
Get your business license for your main labs. Charge everyone in there with trespassing.
That, I don't know if we could do that. That would be funny.
I don't think we can, but it's nice to imagine we could.
Yeah, it'd be nice.
Because then that would sort about 300 problems of ours.
Ooh, Greenwich Customs is invalid right now. They haven't upped theirs.
Where are you seeing all these business licenses?
We have the business license list that we have. We have the list of active business licenses, so we can start charging them when they don't, when their people are operating with expired or without permits.
What is that? Email?
Same place you can find. Yeah, same place you can find the SOPs.
Yeah.
I'm trying to keep an eye on the last train because Bradford and I want to buy the last train, and the guy who currently owns it, Tommy, tried to like way oversell it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's we offered 500K, a stretch of like 750, and he said, "Yeah, I'm gonna talk about it with my family, but we're gonna need something north of $1 million." And Bradford and I were like, "Ugh." We went and told Savannah about it because we were gonna ask her if there's anything else we could do, and as soon as we told her about the $1 million deal, she was immediately like, "No, do not buy it for that price. It is like they put like maybe 200K into that thing. Do not buy it for that."
Because what they got: Lisa's Design, Chihuahua Hot Dogs, Roadkill Cafe, Barbecue, Dealers and Dollars, House on Amarillo Vista. What the fuck is that?
Don't know.
Is that the one is that in the hills?
I think so.
Fishnets.
Kind of with Serenity, they would, just because that's the bar that's like right behind my beach house, and that'd be a good own.
Cubby. Harmony Customs. Wait, somebody actually has a license for Harmony Customs? Oh, it's invalid. Never mind. Oh, we got some that don't expire. I see.
Yeah.
I wish it would be sorted by when does the license expire.
Yeah, that'd be very nice, but
Definitely not difficult to organize it that way, but
oh no, Greenwich Customs is up. It's Harmony Customs that is up.
Mission Row Establishment. What the fuck?
Mission Row Estates. That's the RV park.
Well, that license expired.
Yep, and it's gonna be funny if someone actually decides to buy that.
Sprunk Nation Social Club Strawberry Mortuary. That's not very social.
Yeah, I don't know. I saw that one. I don't know about that.
A cabin in Chiliad State Wilderness.
Yeah, there's like a cabin straight, like very much on top of Chiliad.
long as nobody tries to make a business out of the house next door to me, I'm good.
Never know.
I'd rather not have everyone climbing over my yard.
Javi Cruz is going to be at an interesting point when he,
The fuck?
Okay. Oh. Go ahead. Mark this for tow then. They just want to abandon it, that's fine.
Should probably call Conway about the, thing again.
Might be a good idea.
I know they.
Really upset.
What?
Actually gonna judge.
Hmm?
So, what do we want to do with Vincent?
Oh, so I called Sadie. Apparently, he used to be an EMS, and I was like, cool, but is this stuff up to date? Like, I don't think we're insured for that.
It's definitely, as Bucky said earlier, it's definitely beyond the scope of our abilities.
Yeah, I'm just curious, because if he has his medical stuff up to date, then he would fall under, what is it, fucking, Citizen Act thingy.
Samaritan's Law?
CPR. That one. Good Samaritan Law.
Yes.
Yeah, but here's the thing. How did he do it? Because when Sams do it, they do it sterile tools that they take out of packaging because it remains sterile until that point.
Yeah, I think it's gonna have to. I think Bucky's gonna have to take this to Todd or an LT for this one because I don't know what our level of clearance is for that.
I don't know either.
Well, that's why I'm saying you'll have to go and talk to somebody.
Me? What the
I
fuck
don't
me?
know. Follow the smooth chain of the coxer.
You're above me.
Yeah. All right, I'll call Todd.
Okay.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Trying to throw that on me, motherfucker.
He's higher than you and he's trying that.
No, we're not letting that happen. No. No, sir. No, thank you. He's acting like I'm a lieutenant. No, sir.
This is where you confidently go, this is above my pay grade.
805,
Pretty much just said it.
Vehicle, no backup.
How many? Oh, this is this is kind of nasty.
Mm-hmm.
So I was looking at Ariba, that Mexican restaurant.
Mm-hmm.
Javi Cruz owns that. He currently is, you know, standing trial for manslaughter, I believe.
Ooh.
He's gonna lose that bitch. He's not gonna be the owner of Ariba for very long.
Ew, no.
That's ooh, big yikes.
What is happening with the dockets, by the way?
I don't know.
Not many of them seem to be going to trial.
It's the justices. There's no justices touching anything. Or I think Forrester touched 2 of mine, but he hasn't really. No one's really said anything. No one's reached out. No one's done anything. I haven't had Hugo reach out for anything. I haven't I don't know what's going on. It's so bad to the point where it's just like the right to a speedy trial is well fucking gone and over by this point. So what I'm about to do is just start sending text messages out and be like, hey, if you want to get legal counsel, be my guest, but I'm more than welcome just to offer a plea deal just to get the shit over with and stop hanging over your head.
I think that might be worth it. If they've got a lawyer, send them, text their lawyer and say, look, I realise this is hangover, do you want to get a plea deal sorted?
Yeah, which I think most of them will do it besides fucking Bobby still hasn't done it yet, and I need to get her, I just need to put her shit on the docket, because I haven't put Bobby's charges from the whole terrorism thing on the docket, because Hugo was telling me that Bobby was going to plead. So, like, he was going to try to convince Bobby to plea and whatnot, so I hadn't done anything yet. But, it's seemingly now that, Hugo is just absolutely fucking ghosting me on that front and not said anything. Because Bobby said no, and then Hugo was like, I'll see if I can get her to plea, and then he just left me completely on red, so...
I don't think she'll play.
Probably not, I don't know, I was really hoping she fucking would, but...
Can we push down the charges on that one? So we'll offer a plea with a push-down charge?
Yeah, I'm honestly, I've been having to reach out and just change like the 4 times Agbat to...
let me call my scholar. Hello!
Hey, what was that report number again?
Oh, good. 637.
Thank you.
You're welcome. He's talking to Todd, isn't he?
Probably.
Yeah, maybe just offer a plea deal down to, like, okay, realize this has all happened, here's the plea deal for push-down charges.
Yeah, because she's already served the time and whatnot, so it might just be the case of, like, look, hey, I'll just give you, like, just going to just plead guilty, I'll just reimburse you, like, I have the fucking fine and time. Because I so don't want to fucking go to the court. I have no qualms that we'd win that court case, that's just the case of, like, I know Bobby's taking that to court basically just to be a fucking stubborn ass.
I think it was more the terrorism that she was trying to take to court.
No, she's not getting terrorism. She didn't get terrorism for that. She got, I think, 4 times Agbat, disruption of medical neutrality, and something else. She was taking it to court because, she was pleading on guilty because in the middle of that situation, she decided to not respond to me when I was yelling out, and you know, was actively breaching a hospital with multiple EMS, but who were multiple like elbow deep in surgery on each other.
Mm-hmm.
And instead of saying like, "Hey, don't shoot," or responding to officers, she just dropped down and immediately tried to hold pressure on Indy when Indy got shot. So when I saw her and turned the corner, you know, when last seeing her, she had a gun and was trying to keep people hostage. I shot her. So, and she's pissy that I shot her and she couldn't give first aid to Indy despite her actions actively hindering EMS, like the proper channels, giving her medical treatment instead.
So she missed that part out.
Yeah.
Conveniently.
Yeah, no, she breached the hospital with a firearm out. I shot the 2 people on the. It was her and Indy went the right side of Harmony Hospital, and 2 people went to the left side, right? I shot the 2 people on the left, then went around as I was crossing over. I said, "Police, put your weapons away, respond." And nobody did that. Indy tried to shoot me, and I stepped back after shooting Indy to reload for a second.
So she's guilty by association, which is the issue.
Yeah, she's literally an associate. Bobby didn't fire at all, but she actively, again, you know,
participated in the crime, which falls under the accomplice side of that, rather than maybe an accessory after the fact. No, she was accomplice to that.
And not only that degree as well as she facilitated it, because she saw Langley and I in the Harmony Hospital, radioed it, left, and came back.
76 Lace Code 200 on Alta Street.
Yeah, maybe offer a plea, not down plea deal, just to get it all.
Go to on Alta Street, it was a first-degree murder. Have some units on standby just in case.
I've told her to it twice. I've told it to Hugo, and Hugo, I told Hugo, I was like, dude, for the love of God, like, I'm not wanting to back out of this because I think I'll lose. I'm gonna win. I'm telling you right now, I'm gonna win this court case. She
Yeah,
is
that.
going to lose
For code 6 in the area,
I'm trying to give her an out because she is actively wasting resources and taking time away from what she wants us to do.
I've not seen Bobby for a while, actually.
I haven't either.
I've not seen a lot of FSF recently, actually.
I've seen Indy a bit around. I saw Indy yesterday.
Since Indy's come around, yeah, I've seen Indy back. I just haven't seen... My lazy-ass husband, on the other hand, keeps promising to clock on duty, and he's not.
How are we all? Me chilling. I slept like 3 hours today. What's happening at the hospital? Just get medical.
I can't call him that anymore.
Hmm?
I said I can't call him that anymore.
It's quiet.
I don't know when Flowers is gonna wake up.
She could nap for a very long time.
Oh, she went up to sleep. She said she's gonna set an hour alarm, but I don't know. Because honestly, I have no idea what the hell is going to happen tomorrow.
+1, 38 Bridge Street, code 4 infraction.
How the conversation went was, I asked her if she wanted to get married a lot sooner. She said yes, and I said, okay, well, how about Wednesday? We gotta kind of go to open court because we need all the legal stuff done and name change stuff and all that. And she said yes. And I was fully expecting it to, I think we were under the impression that it was just going to be go to open court, sign the paperwork, and then have the Halloween party kind of be the traditional thing.
Mm-hmm.
And then now apparently I got a text yesterday from Jay saying they're wanting to throw me a bachelor party, and she went and picked up a dress and everything, so I don't know what's happening.
Chaos by the sounds of it.
Yep. Which is about on brand. Which is also, you know, comes to the term when we move from, what, 4 months out from a wedding date to, by that point, 2 days.
You guys that are around, should be code 4 here in Alta, you can go back to 8.
Thank
you.
Glad to hear Claire Evans around.
Yeah, it's nice to hear her coming back around a bit more. It's nice to see that we've got 14 people on duty. On radio, at least.
Yeah, it's nice. Good. I was really worried that Claire's incident with the keys and everything would deter her from coming back.
I wouldn't blame her if it did.
Yeah,
I would understand if it did cause her to be like that, but...
Thankfully, she did come back. Because I liked her a lot. She did a lot of good work every time that I was around her.
Well, she's apparently in the Panto at the moment. Which I totally think we should be sending our cadets out in a Panto.
I agree. She's like the OG Panto person. She was in it constantly.
I always take a cadet in a Panto. If they've never been in a Panto, they're going in a Panto. Because I need them to learn what the joy of the Panto is.
It's the step up from the Pigeon, I think.
It is, but at the same time, it's kind of... I think they expect it to be, oh, it's a slow car, it's not very helpful, etc., etc. Until they get in it, and then they start feeling, oh my god... Indiana, Eleanor Rose, why are we tagging up the gas station? The sign right on the corner. Maybe go around.
Damn, how the hell do they get up there? Foxborough, probably.
Yeah.
Answer my own question.
Let's see how badly they've tagged up Nicola. Nikolai. This isn't even their house that they've tagged.
happened.
The house of the writers, but
Yeah.
I know there was a lot of back and forth between the gang after the way they responded during the incident of terrorism and how they responded to me saying I can't give you any information.
Oh yeah, no, there was. I know Zoe was fucking. Zoe lost it on him. Ivan is pissed. I'm pretty sure Will was pissed.
William was pissed, and I charged him with torture yesterday.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
Plea deal. He did plead guilty to it. So Will was pissed. Ivan was pissed. Zoe was pissed. And I can appreciate and understand why they why they got frustrated. Suddenly, it's members, but the way they responded to it was totally inappropriate.
Well, that's what I was even talking with Ivan about, and I even told him, I was like, dude, it's not the case of, like, we're trying to protect these people because we think you're wrong. It's like, we're in the same boat. We're all literally in the exact same emotional situation about this. It's just like, we have to do our due diligence as officers, and the way you guys responded to things didn't help anyone. Nobody at all. Like, now, instead of putting resources into charging those people appropriately in future or anything of that degree, we now have to spend it fucking charging Indy with terrorism. So...
Has she got a lawyer, or is she...
I need to send her a text about a plea deal. It's 10 years is the max for fucking... for terrorism. I'm gonna give her a cut down of 5 and 80 day.
I think she'd take that.
I think she would too. I hope so. I kind of hope she would take that, and then Bobby would kind of be a bit more inclined to take a deal with it as well.
I haven't seen the Coopers around for a while.
I haven't either. I was
Oh, that's humane. 505.
Tandem 76 medical humane.
505 plus 1.
Oh boy, here we go. So it begins.
I didn't call for this.
You didn't. This is not your fault.
How many units do we have responding?
We have 4 badges.
805.
Use the Ocean King.
I swear, if this is
There
Aphrodite.
is an active investigation going on with Humane Labs. If there's anything suspicious that gives us grounds to collect more evidence, it'd be greatly appreciated.
Which investigation is that one?
Let me check.
It was my investigation.
Different investigations with Humane Labs involved.
Can we just blow Humane up?
Did I not just tell you could burn it earlier?
I want to do that.
Can we have units responding to the Great Ocean Highway?
F4 883 plus 1 hatching.
Thank you. And I have one more unit, 76 there.
10-4-818, go ahead that way.
2 units in that humane be advised there's a second medical that's just gone off.
10-4, 505 plus
Oh,
1
boy.
will be primary on scene.
Is there a unit available for a 200 call at Humane Lab?
We already have
Can break off.
Thank you.
Okay. 83, continuing to Great Ocean.
Bucky clearly was, not Bucky, Conway was clearly not on the radio when we were all calling out.
He was not. Nope, he was not.
3 units heading there.
How's suit shopping going? Oh. She's okay. That's good. That's good to know.
I just sent him a text saying, "Yeah, we're not listening." It's round the back. It's in the actual middle of the humane, like inside.
Stairs. 505 plus 123. Oh, it's actually inside.
Yep.
One tandem roll.
Yeah, it's actually inside.
I'm a fool.
Moto, can I get you to just roll up the stairs and check the middle section of the humane just in case? We'll hold inside until...
76 of bank robbery.
Got white, 2-door. Units responding humane. Let's go down to 2.
Yeah, we're clear up top.
All right.
10-4. There's a white 2-door in here. A white silvery 2-door. Ready? This is why we need the Panto to be a shield block.
Honestly,
Just
yeah.
gonna radio Sam, don't hold that.
Can I get one of the moto units to read that plate?
Yep, let's take time, do you think?
805 staging at the front entrance, making sure no one goes in or out.
10-4, just hold there.
All right. Novak, Langley, I want you two in the back. Hughes, we're up front.
Alright.
Yeah, let's go.
Yep.
Anyone on racking, or are we all pistol?
Not yet. We're pistols yet. SASP, anyone inside, make yourself known.
Clear up to doors. Ooh, thank you.
Three, two, one, breach. SASP, anyone inside, make yourself known. Three, two, one, breach. SASP.
All the way to the left.
Clear. SASP, anyone inside, make yourself known. Take this hallway. Clear. Clear.
Could I have one?
Left clear.
I haven't taken my
Walk your cross right.
anti-acid today, which sucks, and I keep forgetting to do so. Main represent.
My HT,
Two,
HRT
one,
until
breach.
5 hours earlier in the day.
Taking this door. Three,
Set.
two, one, breach. SASP, anyone inside, make yourself known.
Oh, that's fun.
Keep going. If I got the door to the right.
Wondering why you push
Come
fast.
across. Come across. See immediate clear. I'm gonna push directly ahead of me. Push. Same thing, Dylan.
Yep.
3, 2, 1, breach.
Yeah.
Clear.
Clear.
Back room 2 clear.
There is stuff on this floor.
Oh, shit. Okay.
I don't see Benji's name anyway, though.
We gotta clear the rest of the building. Come on.
Yeah.
All right. Pushing in right.
2, 1.
Breach. Clear. Can we take this elevator anywhere? Okay, yeah.
Yeah. Do we want to stagger it down?
Yeah, let Dylan and I go first. Wait 3 seconds and then follow us.
Okay.
Okay.
Hey,
Hit it,
3,
Dylan.
2, 1.
1.
3, 2, 1, go.
Clear. Clear.
This will be the where the medical's from.
Got you. Pushing with you. I got long.
I'll hold up R6.
Oh, I think I know.
Go in, push left, I'll follow in right. Yep. 3, 2, 1, breach.
No, I think I know where they might be. I think they might be in the water. I think somebody went swimming.
Alright, you two hold up here just in case anyone comes up behind us. Still, and I will
Yeah.
check.
Yep.
I swear if they drown, I'm gonna laugh at them.
I'm just gonna give an update to EMS.
Wait until they clear the water and then let them know. They're on radio currently.
Like sink into the bottom of the fucking thing.
Okay.
They're sinking down there?
Can I get a sit rep?
There was blood down there.
Like
Looks
splatters
like
of blood
victims might be in the
or like
water.
big
There
scenes of blood?
appears to be blood sinking
It
into
was
the
just
water, trying to work it out.
little splash as far as I could see.
Alrighty.
They tried to go swimming in the pool.
I think so. I'll give me a second. I'll go there and try to grab it. Fuck a picture. It's fine.
805. This is a bit
I'll
of
laugh
a
if you
stretch,
drown.
but there's a diving supply store right by the pier.
Ooh!
That's a fucking
Anything
great
from
point.
We might use that actually.
I'm staged up front. I can go run that real quick, probably.
Yeah, if we're unable to get them out, I'd say head that way and we'll let you know if we're unable to get them out without it.
10-4, I'll head to the diving supply.
Atalin, that's us.
Huh?
The latest 911 text technically is us.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, but
We're
we're
busy.
all on a call.
Busy.
Any luck?
I got one of the samples. I didn't see anybody though, although there is a tunnel that goes further in, so we may want to get that scuba equipment.
Looks like we may need the scuba equipment because there's a tunnel further out here.
10-4,
Can we get scuba equipment in the back of all of our cars?
Wait, what'd you say?
Can we get scuba equipment in the back of all of our cars? Like all of the fleet?
Nice. Yeah, it would be a bad idea.
Have we got them out of the water?
We're still trying to figure out where the bodies are.
Only thing we've had is blood. There's no actual individuals we've noticed yet. A lot of evidence and shit's running around the building though.
Okay. Anything relating to an ongoing investigation, or is this fresh?
The org, I believe.
Nailed it.
Did you see anything, Hughes?
No, I couldn't see anything.
But it doesn't look like the drowning, like
I don't
these
know
two
how
drowning
they're
victims will probably be related to the org. Not 100% sure.
They probably couldn't have gotten very far.
To
No, they
establish,
would have got.
we have it up units there. If you are code 4, like, there's no threat, can I ensure that we get some units potentially pulling up the Banshees if we don't have enough?
We could probably send moto units.
Stand by, yeah.
Because Claire's
let me
getting the
press up.
diving stuff. I'm sitting
Yeah,
here
you guys
monitoring and
just-
laughing at you.
I think by the seams.
'Cause
of
you're
it,
getting wet
there's
without
3
flowers
units
being here.
converging on
Send it.
Banshees right now.
An individual at Harmony who said he's waiting for his friends who went swimming at Humane.
Okay.
First of all, tell him that swimming at Humane is the worst idea in the world. Second, does he know how many friends?
He just ran away.
I did the same thing.
I saw you on rack, so I was like, okay, we're doing that, we're doing that.
Oh, I accidentally did.
Well, that was helpful.
Okay, so what it
I mean,
sounds
if
like
it helps,
is
he was
two
wearing the classic black mask and camouflage and gloves and
Oh,
everything.
so he was a
Did
tyrant.
he have the surgical goggles? It's fucking oh my god, surgical gloves and aviator goggles.
And
Love
4.
you, idiot.
So he was dressed as the classic bank attire. I'm going to rob a bank attire.
I don't say more worse things sometimes.
And 4.
God. Okay. All right. Well, let's loop back and check out everything else.
Do you two want to kind of go to the Vangees or check that there's enough on the Vangees?
I guess we'll try.
Bucky choosing it won't make it burn.
By the looks of it, there's 4 badges
He's back
on foot
outside
and
at
then another
Harmony.
car there as well. So
Oh, okay.
I think this.
Okay, 9.
The guy at Harmony, he's just come back.
Do you need assistance, sir?
Let's see if any of this is new.
Yeah.
80523, it's diving company.
That is. That's not.
It's just one other person. Apparently he fell in the water and wasn't able to get out.
Interesting, okay.
That's the story
This,
they're giving
the
me.
purple
They
hair
are
is
here
new.
at Harmony.
I don't see
Okay.
Benji's name plastered all over.
Yeah, I don't either. Okay,
But the
let's get to
blood on
Harmony, see if we can talk
the
to
blood on the
guys.
table is new. I thought Claire was getting
New.
some diving supplies.
805
say-
Humane, I have diving equipment. I'm on my way back up.
10-4.
Moto, you guys go up to Harmony, see if you can catch him. We'll stay here.
Gotcha.
Hey Bucky, I'm just getting the pictures of the area.
Or you do that, I'll go get the supplies.
Release of the video of me in a cage being surrounded by fire is gone.
That's nice, that's pleasant.
Oh, hey, I'm so fucking glad we're not going to that Vangees. I don't fancy getting shot today. Actually, no, wait, that's the Misfits. Fuck, oh, god damn it. She texted me, Alyssa texted me saying she was going to be doing crime today. She said, are you on duty? And I said, maybe. And she said, oh, good, the good driver's on duty. Fucker.
I'm taking these strands of purple hair because there are blood everywhere.
Matter 1 Tandem, 76 Harmony Hospital.
Hey Becky, do you want me to go and wait by the pool, see if anyone floats to the surface?
Yeah, go for it.
Did you just say Becky?
Bucky.
There was a U in there, I heard it.
Dylan, that's not the way to Harmony.
Yeah, I realized that.
Dylan will take whatever damn well way he wants to get to Harmony. It just may be around the whole of the state before he gets there.
Listen, I just wanted to take the scenic route. That's what it was.
Also, Novak, while you're down there on your own, you're more than welcome to hold your class too if you have it.
No. The only thing that's going to emerge from here are sea monsters, crazed loons, and people I can shoot.
sound like any of that's off the table for this building.
I also don't have it on me, but...
Tandem 23 Harmony.
Tell you what, I'll shoot anything that moves in the water.
Or
80523 with diving gear.
Alright, Novak, I'm coming with the gear.
You're gonna have fun in the water, aren't you?
Hey,
Surprised you haven't tried driving the Panto all the way down here.
Alright. Nope, that's not what I wanted.
No, let's not do that one.
Alright, bye night, tell flowers I love her.
Okay.
That scared me for
The humane tunnels are clear. There ain't nobody down here.
10-4. Want me to grab a boat and come get you from the other side?
Nah, I'm coming back.
He just wants to get nice and wet before Flowers does it.
Cooked. That's crazy. You said that. That's wild.
Yeah, that was crazy. That was a crazy call.
I've heard creepy stories about this place. Are you sure you want to do paperwork in here?
The only thing that's gonna potentially come and slam is Bucky's head on a sea monster. I also trusted you to have my ass, so. And
Oh, yeah.
I've just been reminded of something. Be careful of the sea monsters down there.
PD to Sam's.
Send it.
We code 4 down at Humane.
Careful.
Will the bus be required?
Negative. We've not seen any injured individuals here.
10-4, Echo 49 is going to break off.
How's the oxygen in those things? I've never used them.
Not too bad. I was able to get there and back, and I'm only at 54% of the tank.
You didn't have to use the refuel?
That's not bad.
Nice.
Well, no, I did have to use the refuel, actually, because it started with 20.
Oh, yeah. Well, good
Wait,
thing I'm
they
off
started
that.
you with 20 on a brand new tank?
Yeah, PSI was super low starting off.
Oh, good thing I grabbed that the rebreather then.
Yeah, I'm glad you did, because I definitely would have been dead down there.
I think we should have PD issued rebreathers and tanks if this happens again.
I agree 100%. We should.
Well,
just have
I've just said we should fill each of the the fleet cars with at least one diving equipment in the back.
Get the fuck out of here, lady. This place sucks.
You say?
I hate it here. I got some blood though, so we can go back and run it. At the very least, put forth a little report to give someone trespassing.
Who in their right minds wants to go swimming in Humane?
Psychos. People with no sense of worth for their
You
life.
probably want to take a shower too.
Oh yeah, it's gonna happen.
Yeah, if he starts getting eyeballs on his elbows, I'm gonna get scared. Never
Like
know
throw
what
a
kind of
third arm,
are
I'm just
they?
gonna cut it off. Did you document all the new stuff?
Yeah, I took the strands of purple hair and blood droplets. And
all right,
I can't even reach that medical table, but I really
just gonna start every time I come in here. I'm just gonna start leaving strands of C2 so I can just slowly blow this place to the fucking ground.
well, why don't you just take out the fire safety equipment?
This place will still stand. I know it. You have to like blow it to high hell and back with holy water.
You think that's gonna stop it? They'll mutate
Oh,
on
no.
that.
I hate this place. It sucks. People need to stop coming here. I don't understand why everyone comes here. Oh, we're a big, scary, evil, spooky organization. Time to go to Humane.
Can I just say this is the third time I've gotten off an LOA and the first call was a humane call? Every single LOA.
That doesn't surprise me at all.
I'm just bad luck at this point.
Okay, so yeah, when you know you've been on LOA and you're back on duty, we know there's going to be your main call. Got it.
I mean, I was created here. Who else?
I may end up just talking to the COC and putting in a permit thing for this be my location. You know what? Fuck it.
You know, didn't I just suggest that?
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I'm gonna see. I'm tempted to follow through.
Somehow, I don't think they'd give it to you though.
Probably not.
I would be surprised if they want to give this business license to anyone. And what do you want to do with Humane? As long
Destroy it, board it up. I'm immediately putting in fucking boards on every single door.
Okay, who does this car belong to?
She's still here.
Units be advised, 777 has just received a statement, verbal statement from Jumbles Crumbles about his girlfriend Samantha Lulu apparently having some activity with chemical warfare.
Great.
Well, it is a disciple's car.
Wait, who? What? Where? When?
The car I was asked to have a look at. It belongs to a Pablo Ortiz.
God damn it.
Hey, disciples are becoming super mutants. Oh, hello.
Oh my god.
That wasn't.
Throw me, ouch.
Oh, now there's your blood on the floor.
If the disciples
Reportedly,
start
what
glowing
had
green,
happened
I'm just
was,
going to code 3 and run away.
That's fair.
Samantha was
We'll get some
going
rad
to Humane
suits.
for something involving that, and he didn't want her to, but she insisted, so he was there to make sure she didn't do anything stupid.
Going to Humane is a stupid idea.
That's what I said. I informed him he should probably just tell us if she is going there and cannot be convinced otherwise.
So who does Humane actually belong to, though? Because
As far as I know, it's a private company that owns it. No one knows.
But-
It's some like private research company.
maybe a private research company, but we don't know if they say that it's trespassing or not.
Oh, it's definitely some trespassing, for sure, but like, 'cause that is a by the toll booth at the front of the campus and it being all walled off, you have to have clearance to get in there, which I can guarantee most people going in there don't have it.
+1 RTB evidence processing.
Also, Kevara is missing.
Good night.
RTBing for evidence processing.
10-4.
We can go ahead and break down to police 1 as well.
10-4, 805-10-8.
Yeah, Kevara is missing.
Great. Yay. Let's run this back. I'm gonna call Flower and see if she wants to meet and talk about tomorrow and We get off duty for that, and then might get back on here in a little bit. I don't know. Let's see.
Okay.
I wonder if we're still in the office. Are there 4 people just sitting in the lobby waiting for interviews? God.
Are we even hiring at this time?
We fucking better not be. I swear to God.
We've got 1 cadet right now.
We need to get through the wave of cadets we have right now before we fucking...
Well, there is definitely sometimes we need cadets, and there are definitely sometimes when we don't need cadets.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Wait,
NA probably needs cadets.
Yeah, a little bit.
AU always needs cadets.
Yeah.
EU,
there's just a lot of
AU,
FTO
EU.
burnout too right now.
Hmm?
There's just a lot of FTO burnout too. I know a lot of people are wanting to break really bad. Fucking what's in the car? Shit. I can't get into the trunk of the car that has the blood for some reason. It's annoying.
Yeah, the EU NA shift only has 1 cadet. EU NA shift only has 1 cadet. The NA shift only has 1 cadet, apparently. The NAAU has 5? So according to the shift roster, we definitely need them.
Stop ahead, Del.
Okay. May not be that much of a particular bitch about it then.
Todd said yesterday, just we have a lot of cadets, so slow down on hires. I'm not saying don't interview people. I'm saying being very picky. I can't even hire people, so nah, that doesn't. Yeah. Can you hire people, or do we need command for that?
Nope, I can. Actually, while I'm thinking about it, I can check something for you. Oh, you don't?
What don't I have?
There we go.
What a, I have a picture on the MDT.
Hold on. Nope, hold on.
Dispatch for me to 2.
Send.
There you go. Look at your staff profile picture now. Your citizen and then your staff profiles are different.
Apparently I'm not even on this. What the hell?
You meant to search up your name.
No, I'm searching. Have I just been clocked off duty? Oh, it's done that. You're gonna have to tell them to clock on and off, by the way.
Oh yeah, I clocked you out. Yes, fucking with your stuff clocks you off. I forgot about that. So you're just clocked off for me doing that.
It's
It's
just a
fine.
picture of my eyes.
Yeah.
That's not creepy at all.
Dumbass is wanting to swim in the water area. Don't believe we had eyes on him. From what it sounded like, though, it was most likely Lulu and Jumble trying to steal chemicals for chemical warfare. Cool, you can put that together, Bradford. I'm not.
I sent you a picture of the car, by the way.
It was just like 2 things of it. I think I see a Fob up there with me. Sneak a picture of him for his staff thing.
Are you sneaking a picture?
I am. Yeah, but I gotta get closer. Fuck. Shit! No! Run! Run!
Did you get one?
Damn it! No, I was about to get a good one, and then he called me out. Fuck! Damn it! Oh well. All right, have to wait for another time. Damn. I thought he was thinking, and I heard him hum, and I was like, oh, maybe you won't notice.
No, he looked at his phone, and I think that's what triggered him to look up.
Yep, I think so. Damn it. Okay. All right, let me call Flowers really quickly, and if she's not busy or anything, we can get back to the patrol. But if she wants to talk, I'm probably gonna go.
Yeah, that's fine.
Schedule everything with her. Nope. Immediate voice. I've been slowly infecting everyone's staff profiles with goofiness. If you look at Rose's, I've done the same thing to her that I've done to you.
Just taking a picture of their eyes.
Yeah, pretty much. Just extremely zoomed in. Hers is like wild. It's hilarious.
Yeah,
It's
that
actually
is
what her eyes
really
are.
wide open.
Have you seen Pierce's?
No.
Look at his.
Oh my god.
And Josh
Harry's
King
is
is
just the
another one
middle
I've
of his
got.
chest.
Yeah.
Larry
Fuse's
is
one that Bradford did. Larry's is a photo of mine. I got that from him. He's in his hooker outfit.
Bradford seemed pretty normal.
Yeah, that's one I took of Bradford. He asked me to take a normal one for him, so I did. Allen's that's not one I did. That's one he put in there himself, probably. Mine's that's one of like my actual like professional ones that I did. I've been updating everyone's profiles with their nicknames as well that I've given them. If you search up Stitches in the staff, it'll bring up Rose. If you search up Tumbleweed, it'll bring up Pierce. Angel should bring up Dylan.
No, Angel doesn't bring up Dylan.
Damn, okay, maybe I didn't actually... Let me see if I did his or not. Oh, nope, hold on. Alright, it does now.
Okay, that's cool. Amber's seems pretty normal.
Yeah, hers is pretty fine. Haven't had the chance to mess with hers yet.
Sydney's not coming up. Why is Sydney not coming up?
Yeah, I don't know, huh?
Some of them aren't coming up.
We have Chuck Testa.
Excuse me?
Last seen 12 hours ago. This is the attorney's office. He's a public defender. Interesting. Chuck Testa. Oh, actually, you know what? I'm gonna out you, Novak. Hold on. Let's look at your activity.
Not as bad as Bradford.
Oh no, actually, Bradford's not much worse than you. I don't think. Hold on.
Bradford is much worse than me.
You are running on a total of 12 days, 5 hours, and 3 minutes clocked in.
Yep.
Bradford is... Oh, he's 20 days. Okay, never mind. I thought he was...
I knew that I was not as bad as Bradford.
I'm only 14 days. Let's look at your clocked ins. Hold on. I'm to out you. Let's see what's going on here. Alright, let's see. First clocked on the 28th of March. That was your very first clock in. Got a 3 hour there, 3 hour there. A lot of 3 hour ones. 51 minutes. There's one where you clocked in for 7 seconds.
It's
4
possible.
hours. Oh, 5 hours. We're starting to up them a little bit.
There'll be some days I'm doing loads and loads of hours, and then there'll be some days I do very little.
Got 18 minutes, 40 minutes, 57 minutes. Five hour. Here's your 4. There's a 6 hour. There we go. There's a little longer one. You haven't breached the 8-hour mark like some of us have.
No, I
You're
have.
doing good so far.
I have. I know I have. You just haven't found it.
We're getting there. We still got a little bit to go.
Look around the... Let me think. Look around
5 hours.
the end of March time. So, like the 24th of May. Sorry, not the end of March.
5 hours. I haven't seen. There's nothing on the actual like record sheet that shows anything more than 5 hours. Sometimes when you get off, if you get off duty a little preemptively, it doesn't really clock your hours. It only just clocks your clock in. So
It's very
that may be
possible
why.
that happened.
Yeah, that's a couple of the case with mine. That's why I have only 14 days instead of like 18 because I do that a shitload. How much does Todd have? I'm curious. He's got 15 days. Look at Conway's. Conway's only got 11 days. I love being able to spy on everyone's stuff like this. It's funny. Okay. Well, he's not responding to me, so.
We have given it time.
I tried. What's up, McGregor?
Hey, Bryce, how you been?
Doing solid, buddy. How about you?
You know, good. Gonna have to check in on some stuff, but other than that, we'll be fine.
Right on, right on.
You sound tired, McGregor. Make sure you look after yourself.
What?
You sound a little bit tired.
No, I'm not tired.
No.
You're tired.
He's definitely tired.
Oh, yeah. Oh, hello, husband. Or should I say,
Hello,
best
husband.
man?
Ooh. You gonna stop calling me husband after tomorrow?
No, it's okay.
Good. I was gonna say, because if you did, I would have broken you two up.
You're still my work husband. It's okay.
Good. Does that mean I guess I still get work husband kisses?
That's gotta stop. We gotta pull back on that. We can still hold
What
hands.
about slumber
but-
parties?
I mean, we can do that. I still have a key to the house. It's okay. We can do that. You just can't climb into bed with me anymore.
Oh, apparently we have now evidence markers when we pick up casings of blood.
Really?
We do?
Yeah. So I was told.
Have anyone tested that yet? Is that like a thing right now?
Did you see any evidence?
I got an email from Hughes about it.
With rubber bullets?
No. Pepper balls.
Hold on, wait. No, I know what needs to be done. Hold on. I'll take one for the team. Mama didn't raise no bitch. Hold on. Punch me. Do it. Go. Come on.
For what?
See if we get a marker. Come on. Do it.
Oh.
Well, I didn't do shit.
Okay.
I said punch,
okay.
not kick. Come on.
Hey, for Evangelicals, it's
Oh
my
private bank
God.
robbery, right? Is the charge? Even
Did
though
you
it
do
says bank in the charge.
Oh my god!
Yep, 'cause if you read the last
Yeah,
line
oh my
there,
God.
it says specifically.
Wow.
But we can't pick
Evangelicals.
those up. So you know how we pick up blood to get rid of it
Yeah,
in our
copy,
motor
that's what I
pool
made
because
sure.
there's shit in there. Now if we pick it
Yeah,
up,
board.
this fucking comes up.
Oh, it even says like what it was too. Like it's got a little like vial on there.
That's pretty neat. That's pretty neat. It's pretty
Please
cute.
tell me that
It's
Frank
pretty
comes along and
cute.
cleans that up after us.
I probably don't think so. Not till tomorrow.
That's fine. That's fine. You want to see my full suit? I have it in my locker.
Oh yeah, so it means I can base it off of that.
Yeah. I tried to sneak a photo of Todd for his staff profile, but couldn't get to him in time. He noticed me. Oh, that's
Hey,
not-
Bradford, you can
That's
help
it.
me.
No, I can't.
No, you can't?
No, I can't.
Okay.
Yes, he
What do
can,
you
but he
want?
doesn't have the capacity to help you at the
Oh,
moment.
does he not have enough spoons to deal with this shit today?
I'm dealing with a shit ton of things.
Okay,
Is
it's
it
nothing
boy?
important.
What is it?
There's just fucking like 5 people sitting out there grilling, waiting to talk to somebody.
They want to be
If
hired.
it's about hire,
Yeah.
He's gone.
There he goes. Yep.
Well, the reason I didn't get Conway is because he's in a meeting. God damn it. Hi, Bucky.
Hey, buddy.
How you doing today?
I'm doing great. How are you doing?
My
Look
head
at my phone for
hurts,
2 moments.
and my arm is in a fucking, like, Velcro cast, so, you know, I'm here.
I feel that. I feel that extensively.
Apparently, I have a hairline fracture in one of the bones in my forearm because Conway's a dick.
Nice. Very nice.
Yeah, he tased me out of my car and got me run over by a local.
Even better. 2 thumbs up. Great job.
I love late night NA shit.
Yeah, it's a oh boy. You should. Be around for, like, mid-AU.
It's a whole different drug.
We have honestly, it has been so quiet on AU shift before that we deadass just played golf. That's not even a bit.
I legitimately did pursuit training with
805's gonna attach to
Hughes
that medical
for
up
like 30 minutes
in
as an
Gracie.
excuse to chase down Pierce,
Abort.
tase him out of the car, cuff him, and give him
Another
back
one
some
jammed
random
up
garbage he
in
shoved in my
Rafa.
pockets.
Hilarious.
My heart
Absolutely
skipped a
hilarious.
beat because I thought it was humane.
I love late night NA shift.
It's a great time. That's for sure.
Luckily
It's
not.
a hell of a drug.
Thank God.
Especially after the crazy shit we get on normal NA shift, let's be honest.
Don't even get me started. Holy shit.
I woke up to going to whatever the fuck they're dealing with out there that I'm not allowed to talk about.
Oh, fun. Fun,
Yeah.
fun, fun.
Now I just hear, because Conway's in a meeting.
That's my suit I'm wearing tomorrow.
It's very pretty.
Thank you.
Eight 7-8 to the negotiating party at the Vangelicos.
714 McGregor.
Well, that's not creepy at all.
Did you observe all of the
Look at the
individuals
latest
with firearms in
911.
their hands, or was there anybody without a firearm in their hand?
Look how it's worded.
So
I only saw the and people
I'm
I was
assuming you just told him we're not
with,
hiring right now.
with a firearm.
Oh yeah.
They weren't
Oh,
pointing
yeah.
it.
Oh, okay.
So the people breaking into the stuff, they didn't have any firearms, like, out.
Hold on. I'm prepping. I'm prepping.
Prepping. He's prepping.
He's prepping.
I'm
What's he
prepping my
prepping for?
ass.
He's prepping for my wedding.
Oh, shit.
I'm getting married tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
Yes.
Oh, damn.
Yes.
It was going to be in October, but myself and my fiance decided we just moved it up very quickly. So we're just going to go to open court tomorrow and get all the marriage shit done. And
Get
then
all,
just have
like,
a
the
party in
license and
October.
shit?
Yeah, literally get it official and then have a big. Like,
That's
actual,
not a
like, party
suspicious
on it.
location for medical.
What is it?
North Archer.
It's in the middle of a
That's
hotel complex.
awful.
Yep.
They got
Oh,
it,
that's
they
that big
got
ass hotel up by the convenience store, isn't it?
No, that's Gentry, just south of there, but there is a big hotel there, which isn't normally activity.
Yeah, that's weird.
Oh hell yeah! I look so gay with these.
Dude, it's the pants especially. Are those the fucking? Those are the service pants.
They're not.
No, those are
Are they
suit
not?
pants.
Oh no,
those are
the
suit pants.
Yeah, no, sorry, I was a little bit problematic there. Yeah, no, yeah.
I think it's the shoes for me that give it that vibe. But I'm not a big fan of like
You've got
slip-ons like that.
Recent rich gay energy right now, and I love it.
Recent
Yeah.
rich.
Like you sold a tech startup or some shit.
Yes. Oh yeah, exactly. Yes.
That's the vibe I'm getting right now.
Actually, I have to think about that. Dude, do I have?
I hung at a wedding with 3Ds.
I love it.
I love this department.
I'm gonna walk up Uchichi. Oh fuck! I didn't take the badge off. Hold on.
You act like that's hard to do.
I know it's not
Just
casual.
unpin it. There you go. Oh, I see what it is for me. Wait, you definitely still have the service pants on. They
Yes,
have the
you do.
fucking stripe.
See,
Oh, they are the
thank
service
you.
pants.
I'm not crazy.
I didn't
These
see
were
the
in suit pants.
I didn't see the stripe till just now. Those are definitely work pants.
505 for 878.
You may have to go to like a Poison Bees to get proper suit pants.
Oh
I have
no,
my
I think
big
those are
school
pretty
bag.
good.
Yeah, those aren't bad.
I'm gonna walk up like this.
Channel your inner James.
I love that.
Yeah.
That
By the way,
really
Bucky,
is
you are
James
being
energy.
called off radio.
777
Wait, really? I thought he was saying 404.
Standby active.
Yeah, and then he said 505 when he couldn't get ahead.
Who was calling 505?
I forgot I was in.
Can I 25 with you on Dock 3 real quick?
10-4.
Have they gone through the cock?
2-2, what's the active team?
Not a clue, not a care.
Not my job. Not my monkeys, not my circus.
It's not my job right now. Swear to fuck, if it becomes my job, I'm gonna throw hands.
Yeah, fuck them up, Bradford.
I was about to say, have they gone through the cock?
They can go through my cock.
Hey, yo.
Hey, Bradford,
Yes?
are we revoking weapons licenses from hostage taking?
It is technically a violent felony. As
Yes, we are.
For the way it was explained to me yesterday by, I think Conway, was if it's red in the MDT, no more weapons license for you.
No, not if it's red. If it's got the orange.
If it's
violent
orange.
Oh, it's got the
thing on it.
orange.
If it's got
Okay,
the
that's
orange
what it is.
violet, we take our weapons license away.
I knew it was one of those.
Sorry, not violet.
Yeah, it's classed as a violent felony now.
Because I was like, wait, we don't take
no
firearms
problem. Sorry
license
if there's
for
someone who gets
fucking bank robbery?
Apparently, kidnapping and lawful imprisonment doesn't take that either.
Really?
Neither does
Just hostage
torture.
taking?
Torture is just literally red.
Well, because you don't have to use a firearm. This is the weird thing, right? I feel like if someone doesn't use a firearm, they should have a firearm taken.
Yeah,
I've
this
always
is the
operated
thing
under-
with
is if
the
someone uses
with
a
the hostage
firearm-
taking as well, because they don't have to use, even with a
Yeah.
manslaughter, you don't have to use
Yeah,
a
like I can
firearm.
run you over with my car. I don't have to shoot
Yeah.
you.
That's always been my thing. Is if you use a firearm, I'm taking your shit. But if you don't, I'm not.
Okay, so
Yeah,
it's
that's
kind of
kinda
one of
my-
those
my
like gray
mantra.
area kind of things.
Yeah.
So like if we do torture and like I shoot you in the knee or some shit.
You're definitely getting your weapons license revoked
Yeah.
on that one.
But,
If you
like,
do
if I just
torture with
stab you-
anything, I'm taking your weapons license because
You don't deserve a gun anymore. You're torturing people. No gun for you.
do
I
you?
gotta spend some
I
time.
mean,
putting
they've got
together
to-
a casual fit with a flannel, so I look like a fed.
I mean, they've got 14 days where they don't have to do anything, and they'll get their weapons license back.
Yeah.
Why
Although
would you
that's-
possibly want to look like a Fed? Have you been playing too much Ready or Not at home, where we look like CIA agents, perhaps? Mayhaps?
He is currently not listening to you.
Yeah, he's owned you the fuck out.
Sorry.
I'm gonna be honest, you looked more like a narc than a fed.
Incoming
That's
punch
fine.
in 5. Okay.
Well, that's the bit. That's the whole idea, is to either just look like a fed or a narc. I can't wear a Hawaiian shirt because that already got told no. So
The flannel had like hella narc vibes to it.
I want a casual fit that doesn't have like, it's not.
I mean, apparently, like, before I even got hired here, I was just, like, hanging out at the hospital after getting treated, and some of the disciples walked through, and they were like, damn, that guy looks like a fucking cop, and I'm just like, damn. I guess I have that vibe.
I'll just walk around with my suit. That'll be my casual.
I mean, that's not a bad shirt. Throw,
I'm
like,
pretty
a-
sure Flowers complain if you show off your chest to everybody.
Yes, the shirtless is
No,
not
no,
going to happen.
just throw like a tank top under it or some shit. You're good. little bit of color. You look like you're going to a fucking funeral, man.
I'm goth.
Your mother. Bye-bye.
You know what? That's fair, Bucky. I'll give you that one. You still look like you're going to a fucking funeral.
Yes. That's kind of the chic.
I mean, touche.
You're also marrying a clown. That's not very goth.
And? She doesn't have to be goth. That's me.
She blew me up yesterday.
That's all I heard.
What, Maria?
Yeah. Apparently, I need to talk to her so she wants to apologize to me, and I didn't get a chance because we were busy.
She feels so bad. She feels so bad about it.
10-9?
Yeah, I talked to her for like
Filling,
2 seconds.
dispatch
when she was at
979
work,
going
and she was
1042.
like, "I'm so sorry," and I'm like, "It's okay. I'll talk to you later about it."
Thank you for your service.
Oh yeah, dude, she feels awful. Anytime she hurts Milton too, she feels absolutely atrocious.
It was
I feel
me
so
and
bad.
Milton, so it was just, and like, did she
Shit,
tell
you
you
can
what
759.
happened that led to all of this, Bucky?
What?
They stole our cruiser.
Of course. Thank you for not shooting my wife.
The only person who almost got tased because she hit Milton over the head with a bat.
That's so on brand for her. God.
But like all over, it was until I blew up and got a big old cut in my fucking head. It was really fun.
Oh, that's so brand for her. I love that woman.
I'm pretty sure. I think his name was Smokey, the one whose birthday it was yesterday. Me and Milton are like 99% sure he's the one that shot the tank that blew us up.
Probably, I believe that. That sounds like Smokey.
Because we definitely had your wife in cuffs as a 95.
Yeah, that's
before everything went boom.
All of that sounds exactly like how it normally goes with her.
I mean, it was really funny. I enjoyed the shit out of it, except for the head wound. But yeah, I gave Johnny my number, and he's supposed to give it to her to reach out to me. So
yeah, I bet he did. If not, it probably will happen today.
yeah, if not, fucking my number's at. But yeah, it was probably one of the funniest series of incidents I've been a part of.
That is what you're gonna get when you're around her. She is you never know what to expect with her.
We went through like all the stages of grief with the car. There was bargaining, there was depression, there was acceptance.
Amazing.
It was a whole thing.
Burns, you don't have a photo.
What?
Hold on.
Okay. I'm put my phone down. What? What did you do?
Just check your staff profile in a second. You're gonna get clocked out for a second. I'll tell you when to clock back in, but
Okay.
Hold on.
How do I check that? Do I just check like my name in the MDT?
Yeah, there's a staff section, and you'll check it in there. Because
Okay.
you have a citizen profile, and then you have an actual like LSPD staff profile.
Oh, okay. Oh, yep. You clocked me out, you dickhead.
All right. Yeah. Once you clock back in, check your staff.
Oh
Check your
God, I'm
staff profile.
scared. What the fuck did you do?
805 cutting code.
I mean, there's some pretty good ones in here. Like, I fucking hate you. I fucking hate you.
I've been slowly doing that to everybody. On top of I've been adding everyone's nicknames. So if you search up Stitches, you'll get Rose. If you search up Angel, you get Hughes.
Oh my fuck! I mean,
Tumbleweed is king, or Pierce.
I mean, fucking Lyra started to call me Bubble Boy or Bubble Wrap.
That's
Sydney's already
Sydney,
Bubble
yeah.
Wrap.
Yeah. Look, I've had 6 surgeries since I started in this department. Yeah, 6.
You're just like Rose and Pierce. I gotta think of one for you then.
Ankles are in front of him.
Me and Rose currently have a game going of who gets hurt more on duty.
Well, let's not have that game.
That's where she gets stitches from, because the amount of time she's popped her stitches while on duty, I can't count. So if you search up Stitches, you get her. Pierce is Tumbleweed for the exact same reason, because he's nearly killed himself 3 times because he falls down all the time.
Yeah, that sounds like Pierce.
Call
Why
him.
is Pierce is him dancing in his underwear on a cruiser?
because I was telling Rose what I was doing, and she sent me that photo. It's either I take a close-up photo of you, or someone close to you gives me a shit photo of you, and I use that instead.
That's fucking amazing.
And Pierce's is absolutely makes me laugh because it's just his waist and his hand over his dick. Like
you can't even see his face.
I mean, you could call Burns O2 boy.
Oh, please no.
Call you O2 tank.
Yes.
Please no. Please no.
All right, you're about to get clocked out again. Hold on.
God damn it. I mean,
805 is going to be attempting to push the other
in my
8
last
camera.
city, everybody called me Burns, literally.
Due to someone in RRP, can you just go out to the lobby and tell the
Because
individual
I had a very
keep an eye on
strange
major news pages with
thing with getting hit with Molotovs.
Hilarious.
Are we going back out?
I'm gonna go tell these people to go scram, but.
879, also 76 to
What's up, dog?
ATM.
I didn't realize when it clocked me out that it took me off the radio for a second, and I got really confused why it was quiet.
Grab that statement.
Oh, she's already getting. All right, never mind. We're good. We're good.
You want to escape, Bucky? Because you'll be stuck here forever if you don't.
We're leaving. We're leaving.
I'm trying to figure out who I'm riding with.
Ichi's around the corner.
So Ichi's there.
I was with Conway, but then he abandoned me.
Are you still a cadet or are you a PT?
I don't fucking know, man. Nobody
All right,
tells
hold
me
on.
shit.
Hold on.
Bucky, I can check for you. I'm already on there.
Bradford, do
God
you know when we're gonna be hiring next, roughly?
Not a clue. It's going to be whenever the cadets go through.
Hey, I'm a
Hi,
cadet.
Greggy.
805 cutting code.
Hi, Greggy.
Yeah, buddy.
Someone's done a second on the without a name.
The second one, I don't know who's.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see that. I don't know what's going on there.
That's also on the same exact day. So what's going to happen? Looking at his cadet card. Oh, okay, this is perfect. Wait, hold on.
Alright, I'll let you sort that. I needed 10-7 real quick.
Burns, do you want to just take 2 steps away?
Oh, yep, I'll fuck off.
Fuck off.
You're so mean to me.
Fuck out of here, Burns. You're fired.
Please come into my office.
Damn it, Burns.
Every time I see Bucky, he has a different hair color.
That's because that's
Wait, did
exactly
he
what
just
happens.
went
Yeah.
You.
I also dyed it white to match my suit.
Did he just mean you? Hello.
Hi.
How are you feeling?
Novak, where you going?
I don't know.
Am I supposed to be in this one? I asked and I can get an answer. I'll call you back in a moment, okay?
Jingles keys, jingles keys.
Yeah, okay, what I was going to say was, particularly on his cadet card, the second check mark was on the same day, as well as there's no name, so I'm just going to get rid of that, and I'm going to be his second check mark, probably. I'm going to take him out. We're going to clown car, and he's going to drive.
Yeah, that shouldn't be on the same day. Might have been Milton by accident.
Well, if we want to try Ichi on him, and Ichi can do it, and then one of us I can try taking him out tomorrow and get him the final.
All right, we'll see if Ichi wants to do it. If Ichi doesn't, he can clown car with us.
Okay.
I'll take the note.
Maybe
I'll
we
take
just
the
need
note
to remind.
today.
Maybe we just need to remind people that the check marks can't be on the same day.
Yeah.
I feel like I've reminded people of that several times.
You don't want to be FTO, pussy. Leave. Bye.
Yeah,
Read.
fuck you. Fuck you. Jingles keys away.
Throws keys.
Everybody hates me.
Everyone fucking hates
I can get rid of it quick.
You know that's not true.
You're so adorable when you do that.
We
I hope you
were
know
we
that.
were just talking about how our escapades earlier were super fun too.
Everyone fucking hates me, but except when I commit war crimes.
That's not
You're so
true.
adorable. Leave Athena.
No.
Athena would
She's dead
kill him.
anyway.
Over our dead bodies.
She's dead. She's dead. I'm calling her. She's dead. Never seen her before.
The only reason that woman's still in town is because she hates the hospital so much and she has to get that anger out somehow. That's it.
Yeah.
Athena's not.
Unit
What?
group
I feel like I missed something.
A rusty rebel gray in
Athena's
color.
very angry at the
likely
hospital.
Flew
dead.
into Grapeseed, but I'm not sure.
Athena exists to give the hospital problems because it makes her angry.
Is it angry from being in a supervisor position, or is it just angry overall?
Column A, column B.
Low column A, low column B. All right.
So
what are we
basically
doing with
having a job at
Burns? You guys
Pillbox.
gonna
Got
take
it.
him out?
Yeah, we're gonna ask Ichi if he wants to do it, and if he does, cool. If not, he'll run clown car, and I'll check him off for the day if he deserves it.
Hello, Langley.
I was coming in.
Hello, I got a statement from
Go on.
that whole chemical warfare thing. It is one of the shortest statements I have ever seen.
For the class.
Well, that can go dumped into a report, and we can hold on to that because I'm not taking any of this of what we have to court for terrorism. That's not happening. We need more.
Nuh-uh. I'm ordering you take it to corporate. No, I'm kidding.
Respectfully, sir, I love you to death, and I understand you're my captain. I'm not doing that. Fuck you. Respectfully, no. I'm sorry.
Respectfully, fuck you. Great.
Okay.
I love you to death, but I wouldn't
context-
actually say that in front of more people than just in this room. I'm not doing that shit. No. It's not enough.
Okay. The content of the statement. Yesterday, my girlfriend went to Humane Labs and told me she created something biochemical and to avoid the lab and petri dishes and to do so for my own safety. She has been acting strange lately, and that is why I went to Humane Labs. We did not find anything other than petri dishes, but they looked normal. She also told me it was time for these hack jobs to see what real science is about.
Okay,
So
basically she just wants the
terrorism
big dick.
Off of
what?
one statement? No.
Because the one charge, I believe, in our penal code, which isn't like the court section, that we haven't charged yet.
What?
Terrorism. Oh no, we have because we
We
got
have
Indy
Indy.
Rose.
Yeah.
Treason. Treason is one of the charges
Treason's
we've
not in our
definitely
penal
not
code,
charged.
is it?
It is.
We don't
not in
have
our penal
treason.
code.
Oh yeah, it is.
Treason against the
Why
state
is-
consists in
why
only
is
levying war,
treason?
only in levying war against it, adhering to its enemies, or giving them aid and wait. Hold on.
I
so
might
that,
have
tech-
fucking
hold on.
reason to charge it
Hold
at
on.
some point.
So, EMS treating patients who have already committed terrorism is technically, by definition, here terrorism by giving them aid. Or it's technically treason.
Yes, correct.
Technically, by definition, it is treason for EMS to give
So
aid to other people who have committed treason.
I need to call Athena, tell her to get me a list of every single person that's helped Indy roast.
Yeah.
I'm fairly certain the court
Wait, no,
would
hold
throw
on,
that
that
out
backfire
on the
because she'll go to
grounds.
prison for that because she's helped Indy Rose. Fuck.
Well,
Fuck.
guess you don't have a fiance
Bradford's
anymore,
this is-
stupid.
This is Bradford's master plan.
Guess what? You're single now.
Single Pringle. All right. Hello, Itchy. Come. Okay, so here's.
Come
Get
on,
your
Itchy.
fucking ass in here.
It's not soundproof.
Come on, pretty boy.
You got pretty?
Yeah. Anyway, so let's get this plan sussed out so we can get back out on the streets because we're very much command cranking right now, and only one
I'm
of
not
us is
command. You're command. You're
I
the
was
one
gonna say,
command.
I'm not
Yeah, I
command,
was about to say there's one
I'm
command and
command
3
cranking.
NCOs.
You're
I'm not
hog
cool enough for
cranking.
command.
I just finished my cadet paperwork for the cadet. I just took out wonderful comms.
Well,
Insanely clean
speaking
comms.
of cadets,
Wait, Novak and I were going to ask you, do you want to take out Burns? If not, that's fine. But we're gonna see if you wanted to take out Burns too, because he just needs 2 of his last solo sign-offs.
I'm gonna tell you, I am much harder on him because I did refer him to the department, but I'm happy to take him out.
Well, that's what is needed, is to be harder.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what she said.
Okay,
Stop
I don't
doing
say
that.
that
I've
makes
never
sense.
heard her
If you're-
complain.
If you're comfortable with taking him out, I want you to take him out more now. 'Cause that's what I
3.
wanna hear.
Yeah, no, I mean, you'll see. His
2.
second day was with me. It was with
You're
me
1.
when
You're
I was
with
a
someone
probation
else, right?
trooper.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I
You've
took him
heard
out as a
somebody named
probationary
Sam's,
trooper
right?
because Todd told me that I could do that since I was wanting to be an FTO. And he's like, yeah,
Cool.
no, as a probie trooper, I have no issues with you doing that. Pastor does through an FTO. Give him to Ellie,
Cool.
and yeah.
It's perfect because that allows that keeps me off his name is listed well because he's not. I haven't rode with him yet, so when it comes time to give him a final eval, I can do
So
that.
you can do
So
that.
If you
Yeah.
want to take him out, and then Novak, you get him tomorrow, and then I can get him for his final eval when it's time. Cool, great.
Yeah. All right, great plan, guys. Great plan.
And break.
Everyone
break.
get out of my
Wait,
office.
wait. Langley, I'm not feeling motor today. I feel like being a passenger princess. Can I ride passenger? Can I clown car with you too? I'm
Yeah, you're with
not
me.
feeling it.
Oh, there you go.
Well, I mean, okay, if you want.
I've also had
was
enough
just,
of the moto for now.
Yeah,
I'm just gonna fix
hitting
my
that
bike
tree
and
really
probably
pissed me
go
off.
42 for a while.
You're coming with me, Pookie.
Remember,
that tree
use
I've been
before
stuck
you
in this office
use
ever
before
since
you
I
get in the
logged
car
on
with
2
them.
hours
Remember,
ago.
remember, you love Athena. You have no problems with your relationship.
I don't what I'm.
Just tell me the truth. Right. Stand up.
You good?
If you weren't with Athena, would you?
No. Straight.
Fuck you.
Sorry. I can't help. I'm
I guess
straight.
I'll add you to my list as well.
That's another one to the list.
I'm sorry. What list?
The list?
Yeah, what list?
The list of people I find attractive and I have asked, however, have denied me because they are straight, and that's the only reason.
Honestly?
I'm sorry. I just don't swing that way. I'm
I
sorry.
think I was first on that. Was I first
Yeah,
or
swing
second?
this
No,
dick.
Pierce was first, and then it was me.
Yours was first, then it was you, then it was Pierce, Giles, you, Alexis.
If you're gonna do that, I gotta stare in
Hughes.
your eyes. Okay, here we go.
Well, Giles is gay as fuck. He just has a husband.
Well, that's true. He's still on the list, though.
Fair enough. How's it going with Alexis? Is your gaslight campaign working well, or is he still batting straight?
He's still swinging one direction, but I do feel like sometimes the bull veers off.
no one. No.
That's actually impressive. That was impressive, Hughes.
Were you just double jerking?
and Eddie even threw it off. It was yeah. Yeah, check
Are
it.
you
check
sure
it.
you
Just-
haven't had experience? Alright, everyone get out of my office. Ram,
all right,
sit
Brad.
out. Go, shoo.
Okay, I'll go. Yeah, let's go.
Okay.
Clown car.
If you don't want to ride with me, all you have to do is say.
Oh, I thought you were staying in there. I was doing a bit.
No.
Get to the chopper! Except not really. Get to a car.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm with you.
Okay.
Torrent, the sea of officers.
I gotta remember.
Tory?
I can't say get to the shopper now because I am flight
that's
certain.
me.
So
Yeah, I was.
Totally.
I was
You
about
really
to
aren't beating
go
these
put a helmet on and
allegations.
head to the fucking
I might as well
upstairs.
Oh.
embrace it at this point. They're not going away.
Fair enough, touche.
Oh, hold on. It's definitely going away when I show you my car.
Oh god.
Hold on.
Alright. You wanna help her? And that one right there.
Okay, I need you to drive for the first like 5 minutes. I need
This.
And how much did this set you back?
Oh, you are such. I want to so bad. I want to so bad.
976,000.
Business.
Ew.
Business.
Business? Oh yes.
I mean, you gotta save money for
Yeah,
business.
I basically.
Oh, yeah.
My house was
I gotta go.
$24,000 more expensive.
That's fair.
What about business?
And Athena doesn't
Anyway,
know
I
about
have
it
an
yet.
idea, right?
Yes.
She probably won't for a while.
What if? And
Will she care?
hear me out with this one.
Okay.
Maybe. Probably not.
Keep him as a
Because
manager. So
the
he stays
the
within
terms of the
business.
agreement for this
But
for the
then we know
MF1
the
was we buy the house first, then we buy the, then I can spend whatever I want with my money. So
Oh, wait, what do
we
you
bought the house and now I've got an
Right,
MF1C.
so it means something to him, right? So he
Yeah.
says.
Uh-huh.
What if we keep him on as staff, but he sells it to us for a lower price as part of the deal?
Okay, so we just like. Okay, yeah, we could do that. I don't see why not.
See if he's open to it.
Yeah.
He won't own it, so we could do whatever the fuck we want with it. But hell, he'll still be there, still making money.
Yeah,
See, I would
can
ship
offer
him
that
money
for
to help, but I've just spent 100 bag on a car, so Sorry.
And the rest.
Well, 100 bag is, you know, 100 mil. But
No, it's okay. It's good to know that you care more about
I
just,
can-
driving around with your Tory car instead of actually creating a calm,
Yeah.
loving environment for troopers off duty. It's okay.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, you know,
Yeah.
fuck a Tory.
It honestly probably is the most Tory thing you could do. So you're keeping on
Yeah,
brand. Never
yeah.
mind. I take it back.
Yeah, I'm actually on brand. I also bought an engine upgrade as well, and it now doesn't suck as bad as it did.
I'm buying these
Stock the
nuts.
Sentry team. I'm slashing his tires.
Hold on.
It allegedly only goes 133 mile an hour. Allegedly.
Oh yeah,
Allegedly.
no, he's talking about that car again. Yeah. Okay. All right.
Thank you for the 5 gifts of subs. Hi, Coleman.
878, gonna be going 42 for a night.
10-4, thank you for your service.
Ada says you're all stinky. One of the mechanics at Mainline.
Hello, how are you?
Fucking dumb question. You didn't I don't know, launch Kareem last night, did you? Because he was a medical literally up the block at the clothing store while we were there getting
What were we
clothes.
up at the clothing store?
I did not.
That he literally fell from the fucking heavens right in front of our car that I had parked. I was just like, oh my god!
Absolutely phenomenal. Oh, Novak, you didn't see it just now. Hold on, you just missed it. Hold on, we gotta pull it back.
Oh my god, it's so good.
I want to go flying again.
God. Are we in the car?
Bradford, I'm so pissed that I didn't have the camera rolling on the bottom of the buzzard last night. 'Cause it was pretty fucking cool. I'm so pissed.
Novak, stay there. Hughes, we're gonna do it over the car.
Oh god.
Are you ready?
Ready.
Do it.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god.
Oh, he's not. No, he's not a medical, is he?
I
King,
thought
you
he
wanna
was
fly?
gonna be a medical.
No, he's not a
You wanna
medical.
fly? King, go stand at the tail light.
Nice try, Hughes.
You gotta stand
Shut
in
up,
front
shut
of the
up,
tail
I
light.
did the wrong one.
Don't climb up yet. Stand in front of the tail light.
No,
Stand.
drive,
no, like
drive,
actually in
drive.
front on the ground.
So much cranking. So much cranking.
Right, I'm ready.
Not in front of the tire. You have to be in front of the tail light. All right, climb.
Can you do both of us at the same time?
I can. Yeah, both of you get in front of the tail light. All right, climb when I say when. Oh, yeah.
He's so eager.
Just prefacing. All right, do it.
Alright.
Oh, there it goes.
I made it over the car! I made it over the fucking car! No, it broke off!
It's alright.
I am awaited in Valhalla!
So much cranking.
It's fine. It's okay.
Oh, that rat bastard, 87976 to Route 68.
All right, that was a break. Good job. Get back to work.
Shit. Can I ride with you guys or not?
Yeah, get in.
Sure. I need to go and see somebody quickly.
Oh yeah, I'm easy. I'm game.
I'm for.
I think you're putting both of us down on these FTO notes.
Energy plus 176.
Me?
ATM on
Yeah,
58.
we're just these FTO notes.
I do.
Oh right, I forgot about that. Hold on.
Mhm.
I'm gonna lie, I really want to speedrun them. I want to get back to my.
We're not speed running.
And now you've lost your ability to get any check marks today. Good job, King.
That's fine.
We can at least do FTO notes, but you're not getting that.
That's fine.
Okay.
Triple 7 going 42 for a couple hours. Y'all stay safe.
If something has happened to her, I will scream.
You'll scream about what?
If something has happened to this person, I will throw something.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice.
Everything okay?
One of the Eve children.
Hello?
Oh, thank heaven. Hello, Marigold.
505 interview.
Yeah, you weren't picking up, so I was a bit concerned.
I'm sorry.
That's okay. I want to be able to do something and give you more autonomy over your life. After everything. How would you feel about you being able to own your own place?
What's the 20?
3 on Heritage Way.
I never had my own place before. I don't know. Guess I'm okay with it.
Okay, so we're gonna get you your own space. You still have access to the house if you so need it, so that you can come and take a break. If it gets too much, this is not a punishment. I need to reassure you this is not a punishment. You have done nothing wrong. I promise you.
Okay.
Okay? You have done nothing wrong.
Okay, interesting.
Do you know...
We could have run around 68.
do you think you're in trouble, Marigold?
I feel like I cause a lot of people to get hurt.
Did you choose for those people to get hurt?
No, I never want anyone to get hurt.
Then what they do, their actions, their actions have no relation to the consequences of what they do. You are not you have not chosen them or told them to go out and hurt people. You have not told them to take the actions that they are. They are their own people. They make their own
Following a
choices.
Saber Turbo up to the hospital for individuals who see their leg hurt. It's pretty beat up and battered to grey and colored.
I understand. Just
I need you to remember that you didn't make those choices for people. They made their own. Remember how I keep telling you that you need to... that people fight to make choices? Like, we're fighting to make sure that you have your own choice. That truck just pulled over a lamppost. Remember, we're fighting to make sure that people have the right to make a choice. But their choices are individual. Whether they hurt somebody or not is their own choice. If someone got angry because we didn't tell them something and they go out and hurt somebody, that's not on us. That's their own choice, that's their own autonomy. You are not the reason people get hurt. They have made that choice by themselves.
Okay, I understand.
Okay.
Thank you.
You are welcome. I have a place I want you to... Alright, there is a place I think will be really, really suitable for you to be, because I don't think you're going to get touched there with a yard pole. I want you to come down towards... I may need to break off slightly. Is towards Jamestown? Carson. I'll send you a location. Somehow I don't think the collective would want, or anyone who wants to hurt you would even dare go past the Vargos. I'm looking at Bucky. Nobody would want to touch anybody in Vargos territory, would they?
Why would the Vagos do this?
The Vargos haven't done anything.
Wanted attempted 38.
They almost tried to
Potential
kidnap me.
turn 80.
Okay, apart from that.
Park Drive.
But they wouldn't hurt someone
colored
who is
vehicle.
completely innocent in things.
No. No.
In fact, they would.
not do that.
In fact, they'd probably kick up a fuss if somebody tried to hurt you down there.
Yes.
Okay. Where's Jamestown?
I'll send you a location.
Can I
4.
get back to you a little bit?
Confirmed to a 38. South Mirror Park Boulevard Drive.
My regards, do you have your car?
2 times.
Not at this moment.
Are you stranded somewhere?
No, I went to go visit my brother.
Okay. I will.
I'll meet you there, and I'll call you. And then...
79
Okay.
23. One suspect on scene.
I will send you a location, and
Mm-hmm.
then yeah, I'll send you a location, and we'll go from there.
Okay.
Okay.
Stay safe.
You too.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
I gotta call Brad.
Okay, I got it.
Okay. See you in a bit.
Mm.
I gotta call Bradford. He's gonna get a kick out of what I'm gonna tell him.
Hmm?
I call Bradford. He's gonna get a kick out of what I'm about to present to him.
What are you about to present to him?
Hey, so I'm gonna put you on speaker. How do you feel about Arebas?
Burns, is that
Why?
Kevin?
Because Arebas may be open and available at some point soon.
Define soon.
Dr. Hobby
Shit,
Cruz
court
owns
case.
it, right? Yeah.
Still feel like slightly corruption, considering you're prosecuting.
Oh, 100%. Yeah, no, it definitely is.
So, let's not do that.
That was my thought exactly. I just wanted to present that to you as the bit.
If you weren't prosecuting, bang in. But you're prosecuting.
We could just get Todd to do it. It's okay.
You initiated
Why don't you get
the case.
Why don't you get
Look, I
the
just put it on
parking
docket.
lot
I didn't do
here?
shit. It's Conway's case. I just
I
put
just
that bitch on the
work here.
docket.
Why don't you get down here if needs be? Like this is
Someone already
prime.
has down here.
What, this whole
What's down
area?
here?
Yeah, Novak's trying to get us to operate out of a parking lot like peons.
Oh no.
Well, they have the strawberry morgue.
We're gonna be at a bar.
What the fuck
That's
is going
fair.
on? What are we planning?
Does anyone have
Bradford and I
tequila
are
law?
trying to open up the 1042 bar. Yeah, someone
yeah.
has tequila law.
Ripper does.
Ah, fuck.
Yeah, Ripper
Toughen Club.
just constantly renews the permit but doesn't do shit with it.
Bahama Mamas?
That might be something we could just.
Bahama Mamas. I don't know.
No.
Why not?
I don't think there's something inside.
Are you sure?
I'm pretty sure it's open.
Come on, Hughes, fuck this guy. We're 76.
Okay, you guys go to that. We'll go to Bahama Mamas, and I'll get a response from you here in a second.
Oh no, we're 76 to Bahama Mamas.
Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah.
See you there.
All right, see you there.
What are you guys planning?
We're trying to open up the 1042 bar.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
That's a sick idea.
Yeah.
Oh my fucking god, that's amazing.
Yeah, dude, that's what we said. I told Bradford I've been wanting to open up the 1042 bar, and he's like, "Well, I already have a business. We can just take mine and change it to that." I was like,
Wait,
"All right, sick, cool."
What business is Bradford in?
Bradford's Bread Bowl.
I have never heard of it.
He doesn't do anything with it.
Oh. Explain why.
Don't know.
Oh,
No
we
idea.
beat them.
South on
Nuts.
that ATM robbery and the Tina Road. Currently, an individual claiming they put their card in and the machine just spit with the money, and the machine appears to be out of order now. I'm in
Why don't you just take the property next to mine, Bradford? Not Bradford.
Why does it
Bucky.
look like there's a liquor store here then?
Yeah, hold on.
Liquor store, I barely know it.
Right around the corner.
to 1023. Latest ATM is gonna be code 48. Go for it.
Also, did you do what I think you did?
No idea what you're talking about.
PDMS.
Send it.
I've just had 3 disciples come in and ask me about humane labs if you're interested.
No.
Oh my
Not it.
god.
Not it. No, that's too.
Why?
No.
being Korean.
No. I've been in the county all
Did
day.
they specify?
Samantha Lulu's
Nah, they were
involved.
information fishing.
Yes.
I'll let them fish.
Alright, thank you. If anything comes up further, let us know.
Will do. Go 49, switching back to Sam's 1.
Dispatch 805, you want me to go just stage at the road and make sure nobody goes up there?
They're not gonna go up there. They're just gonna.
Sorry.
At the end of the day, if something comes up, we will likely find out.
I don't even know how to breach that conversation.
I just want this fucking place to open up.
805 is going to be transporting with EMS to that latest civilian. Turf.
Funny little girl. Slipping through my fingers all the time.
Okay. Yep.
Why don't you just take the house next to mine then?
Oh no, we're not gonna run the bar out of a random house.
What do you mean a random house? Got one of the best views in the States.
714 radio check.
We're gonna run it out of a house.
Okay. I'm just thinking.
Run that out of my apartment in the Arcadius building. Boom, there you go. Bucky, have you seen my apartment? That thing's pretty much a bar.
Give a shit. We're not running it out of an apartment.
Then you get to sleep if you're hungover as fuck. Boom, there you go.
I can do that in the booths of my nightclub.
There.
Swear, Benjamin's told me he's been to Humane. I'm going to wallop him.
Hi, Novak.
Benjamin Wright. Why the fuck are we going up to Humane?
Because someone is hunting me and I have no absolutely any fucking information about it.
Your name was not plastered over the walls in Humane.
That's what Indy told me.
I am going to tell you that going into Humane is trespassing.
Alright, well, duly noted, I won't do it again.
I will let you know if we have any information that we are able to tell you in order to keep you safe.
You understand how it feels though, being a sitting fucking duck with no idea what's going on.
I understand and I appreciate it. It's very frustrating. And yes, I do understand.
I'm just supposed to sit
Yeah,
here and do
that's gonna
fucking
be
nothing?
code 4
Again?
with the local.
I'm not saying that you don't do anything. I'm just giving you fair warning that going into Humane, right into a lion's den, first of all, is not the best option. Second of all, I'm just letting you know the legality on that. And again, I do know how that feels. You are not alone in those feelings. It may not be the same
again.
Okay. We will let you know if there is any information that we have that pertains to your safety and how to keep you safe. But I guarantee you that being there is not, by yourself, is not going to keep you safe. Especially when it gets used for so many other things.
I'm
Okay.
sorry, Alan. I just don't like the situation, and I'm getting restless.
And that's exactly what Aphrodite wants. She wants to be, so far, what she gone for people that, do you know for a fact that we're not on her original list because you saw the list of names and you saw the list of people at the beginning and you know that she's just going to do whatever the hell she wants. The best thing you can do is not walk straight into her trap, into a place that she likes to make her roam.
That's easier said than done when she's sitting there threatening people I fucking care about.
And what are you able to do?
I don't know, but I can't just do nothing.
I appreciate that.
I'm so fucking terrified that I'm gonna be at work one day and they're gonna bring in my friend or my ex again or something. Someone that I care about because she is trying to get to me. Because she has done it before and she will do it again.
Thank you for telling
She-
me that.
She has carved someone up in our fucking ICU to get to me. I should have done something to stop that. I should have been there, but I wasn't. And I don't know what to do.
First of all, blaming yourself is not what you do. Because that increases your anxiety, that increases your reflexology, that increases the amount of time that you are alert, and by the time that you hit that high of coming off the alertness, you are so exhausted that somebody else is able to then take advantage of that. You think about what you can control. What you can control is making sure that we have the information that we're able to do, is working with us, working at ignoring her for a start.
I wish it was that easy. I'm trying. I am trying. But
I appreciate it.
It's... Go ahead.
I can appreciate and understand it is very hard. It's incredibly hard. Especially when you don't know when it's going to happen or if it's going to happen. And it's a constant threat looming over your head.
It's like the equivalent of someone walking in PD and harming one of your prisoners. Like, she came into my house, my home. You know what I mean? My hospital.
And I appreciate and understand that, again, it's very frustrating, is annoying, is
In the car.
difficult.
Okay.
Don't underestimate that we don't... Any of the police do not know how difficult that can be for people. But the anxiety
off of that 38,
and the pain
currently
and the
southbound,
struggling
upper power
going
transiting lower,
into
vehicle occupied 2
that
times.
place
Green
is
color vehicle comes
just
back at
going to
99.
increase everything else. We know for a fact that you are the one who mentioned that Indy Rose is on that list. Do you see Indy Rose acting paranoid or out of character?
Go for it. 805 breakout.
Alright, take off.
I see Indy acting like Indy.
Exactly. Indy is...
802 taking off.
Hello! Indy Rose.
Northbound, Elgin.
Sorry, I went past Fargo's. Indy Rose is acting like Indy Rose because then when Indy Rose needs to escalate and protect herself, she is able to do that with the full strength and full cognitive understanding what she is able to do. She is able to control what she focuses on, what she is able to control. I've seen Indy Rose when she's not able to, when she tries to do things that she's not able to control, and it just ends badly for her. She learns from those, she learns what she can control and what she can't.
(879) and 23 at no vehicle in front.
I will do my best to stay out of trouble.
I'm not saying... I wasn't saying that.
I know, but I'm telling you that.
And I appreciate that. Is there anything I can help you with at this time?
Nothing I can think of.
Okay. If you have any information, please let me know.
I will.
Okay. Bye.
Stay safe.
You too. Bye. He can't go around worrying what he can't control.
now is worry.
Food.
Kilo 540.
Food.
Still some. I'm still good. I've topped off.
Safe tampering on Prosperity is code 40.
Hello.
Does anybody else want food?
No, I'm okay. Thank you though.
Food, food, food.
How you doing?
I'm
Yes, what do you
good.
need?
Can I get
This is
the...
my first day, so I maybe give you wrong food.
Ooh, okay. Can I have the grande meal deal?
Okay, let me check. It's 5 tacos. What the hell is... Okay.
Who else
okay,
is around
got
from the
got
Vargos?
It's... Okay.
Who else
I
is
got
around
I
at the
got it.
moment?
No one.
No one? I thought I saw
5
somebody on the
tacos,
side.
3... Okay, I got...
Ella's around. Actually, I need to speak to Ella.
Do you want grape juice or apple or lemonade or
I'll take
cucumber?
apple.
Your call has been
Darn
forwarded
it,
to an automatic
Ella.
voice message.
There you go. I put it in this bag if you don't mind.
Yep, that's absolutely fine. Do you want to bill me for... my lucky number is 276. Hi.
There you go.
Thank you. Sam, right?
Thank
Samuel?
you.
Sam?
Yes. Samuel Valera.
Which one do you prefer? Do you prefer just Samuel? Or Sam? Okay.
Samuel
Hello, Sam.
is my first name. Sam is my street name.
Okay. Good. Oh, Sean's around there as well. Thank you.
Thank you. Enjoy.
Orderly?
It's Sean.
Uh-huh. What's up?
Where are you at the moment? Staying out of trouble, I hope, for first.
For now, yeah, but I'm down the barrio. Why, what's up?
Oh, I'm over at the barrio. I need to talk to you.
Okay. Give me 2 minutes and I'll be there.
Okay. I was at the taco place.
Oh, okay. I'm down, like, lower barrio, so.
Okie doke. I can come down to the lower barrio.
Yeah, that works, that works.
Okie doke.
Alright, bye.
Bye. Whoop. Meow. Well, I know where you live now. Just to kind of give you a heads up, I'm going to be coming down here a bit later with somebody. She's looking for a place to live. She's very, very innocent, very naive to the world. She's not someone who... She's not a police officer or anything like that. She's just a victim who needs her own place. So we were looking at one of the houses in the northern barrio.
Okay.
If that, just to give you a heads up about that.
Yeah. You said she's a victim? Like, a victim of what?
Victim
I mean, you
of...
don't have to go into, like, case details and shit, but, like, you know.
She's never explored the world.
So, someone's held her captive?
Yes, in a way, yes.
Let's see. Okay, okay. I mean, there's still a few houses around here. Like, you know, we don't really give a shit. You know, all we ask is, you know, people stay off the grass and, you know, don't bring you guys down here. You know. That's
Yeah, and I appreciate that. You know that I'm not gonna end up down here, and the others in the car aren't gonna end up down here because we're trying to be assholes.
Right. Nah, I mean, if this chicken needs like a place to live, like, you know, there's I think there's still a few places available.
There
here.
is a few places. You've got like quite a few actually. Five in total.
I have no idea right now since that like animal family moved in. Like, I have no fucking idea.
Animal family?
Yeah, there's like a pug, a seagull, a bull. Like,
Bucky, do you hear this?
Yeah, there's like a whole entire farmyard in the back alleyway, and I don't fucking like it.
What?
Yeah, it's fucking weird.
What of
I got 23 Palomino.
But you guys can maybe set up as a petting
No
zoo.
suspect in sight.
Make some money off it.
No.
Okay, well, that works.
Hey, I'll try to give you something.
That'll be a petting zoo of some sort, but not the kind you want to come and see, you know?
Oh, and
Hey, yo.
Alright, just give me a ring or a text or something when you're coming down here, just so we know you guys aren't coming down here to, you know, try and fuck with us. I'll let everybody know.
Yeah, no, it's fine. Like I said, she's not an officer or anything. She's just someone who
It's fine.
needs to explore the world and needs, if anything, kind of your guys' watch. Because I know that nobody will come and touch her down here.
I mean, they can try, but I mean, we'll fuck them up, so...
Somehow I felt like that was the answer.
We will call 911. That's
Yep, there's the official answer. Thank you.
Good answer. Good answer.
So,
Hi!
Hi, sorry,
what's
I was
up?
dealing with something.
Do you have a minute?
Yeah.
I was just letting Sean know, kind of, there's somebody I have that is going to be looking at getting a house down in your northern side of the barrio.
Babe, can you just lock the truck for a minute?
It is unlocked. I'm talking.
No, lock it.
Where's it going?
I don't know. You want me to lock it? I don't fucking know.
I'm sorry.
I'm just explaining that she's not a police officer or anything like that. She just needs somewhere to go, and she needs to be able to explore the world.
Oh, we don't judge down here, man.
Yeah, I know.
Jesus, Vato.
If one of you sneaky people moved in down here, maybe, but other people don't.
I'm just letting you know, just because obviously it means that you might see us occasionally down here. But I also know that if she's here, then she's got the best chance of people not touching her.
Yeah, contrary to popular belief, we usually don't fuck around with people most of the time.
Yeah, we're usually pretty nice.
We're actually
until they
really
give her
nice
locus.
people. So, yeah, no, she's fine. She'll be good down here.
Apart from Blackjack decides he's going to shoot us from the side of the car.
I mean, just be lucky he hasn't used a crowbar this time. I mean, he fucking ambushed Misty or whatever her name is. You know.
Excuse me?
Which he already went to jail for.
Yeah, he went
Don't
to
start
jail.
no shit.
Yeah.
He was already in jail. He went to jail for it. Don't start no nonsense. Now,
He spent like another
don't get
like I
excited
think it was
like
like
you just got
10
some
months.
fancy information.
Anyway, I know.
I have an available unit,
Well, we already
if
searched
possible, 25 at the hospital.
Extra time in
And he wants to, like,
Solitude?
Solitude? Shit for you.
Whatever. Yeah, that one.
Thank you.
I appreciate you guys, by the way.
Yeah.
No problem. We
Okay.
like you, so.
Yay!
Until you
Just
arrest
bad
me.
to
then
you
it's
to
your problem.
I mean, she's arrested me like.
I don't
three
even know
times.
who
Like,
you
I'm
are.
Moto
so,
case.
like,
We have any moto units
listen.
available?
Wait, were you the cop who just put me over for speeding?
Southbound Alta.
No.
Nah, I woke up like a couple minutes ago. Hello.
Hello. What's
I
your
feel like I
name?
know you, but I don't.
I'm Josh. You probably do.
What's that guy's name? The
Bucky.
passenger.
Bucky.
Oh.
Got a Bucky, a Josh, and a Novak. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
10-4, social media frequency.
Right.
Go
I
catch those pesky criminals.
will do.
It's easy for us to do shit.
Au revoir.
Take it easy, guys.
I know there are some gangs that are very particular about who's on their turf.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Like the disciples or whatever the fuck.
Yeah, I wouldn't put her anywhere near the disciples.
Yep. I
Novak,
don't like
could you,
any of.
Could you drive me back to MRPD? I gotta go 42 for a little bit.
7923
I'll be
Sonora
back.
Freeway.
Okay.
One vehicle, two-door, white sports car.
Are you okay with what I said to Benji, by the way?
Yeah.
I was just trying to explain to him that he's going about everything in the wrong manner.
I mean, no, I agree. You basically stole the exact same shit I've been saying to everyone else in the correspondence. The situation's similar, so like, you really one-to-one took my script. So.
Okay, well, I just wanted to check I wasn't overstepping in anything that was...
You made the right call there, Corp. You're good.
Yay! I will talk to Sam's as well, just give them a kind of a heads up that he's acting out of concern for everyone, and out of concern for himself, but just to keep a closer eye on him.
Yeah, that's the best I could do.
Yeah, okay.
Any units at MRPD Motor Pool, can you get a bike out ready for me, please? A BF400.
Wow, crazy.
Go.
Bye, guys.
Pre-ordering a beer 400.
Hop into passenger.
It's gonna be 2 individuals at Sonora if I could get a 70-70. Okay, 7-2 en route.
I'm going 42 for a little bit. You all stay safe.
Hey, Atalin.
Hey, am I able to come talk to you?
Yeah, of course. Yeah, I'm currently at the cemetery at the moment.
Okay. Cemetery?
Yeah, cemetery.
Okay, well, I'll come on over.
Okay, I'll see you in a little bit.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Hey, babe.
Hi.
Hey. You like my message?
Yeah, I do, and I definitely would love that.
Okay. Why the fuck is... Oh, that's a police front. I thought that was a car part.
Excuse me?
Oh, I thought there was a car part inside of the changing room, but it was a police riot shield.
Oh, okay. I'll come pick you up very shortly, and I just need to go talk to somebody. Are you clocking on
Okay.
duty?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll come pick you up soon. I want to say I love you.
I love you too. I'm driving though.
Okay, you can drive.
Alright, that's fine. You can be my princess like always.
Yeah, like I said, I just gotta go and talk to somebody, and then I'll be back.
Alright, that's fine. I'll be down at the motor pool.
Okay.
I love you. Be safe.
Mwah.
Mwah.
Hello.
Hey.
You guys
So
okay?
you want to pull in and talk to me then?
Yeah, come over here.
Okay.
Do you want me to be here for this?
No. I'll talk to her. You're more than welcome to stay in the car, it's just...
Oh, okay.
Hey, Alan, what's going on?
Just to let you know, just keep an eye on Benjamin. He's... Oh, that was a sigh and a half.
Yeah, okay, go ahead. I'm sorry. Yes, go ahead.
No, that was a sigh and a half. Who the fuck is running away?
Who knows?
His anxiety and his paranoia is probably escalating right about now.
Really?
It's very noticeable.
How bad?
You're aware of the Aphrodite ship?
I am?
So, I'm not going to go into details about what was happening, but he's his level of concern is that he is very emotional when it comes to things like Seraphine Voss and her attack. He's basically a ticking time bomb right now with lots of emotions, which I have informed him that whilst these emotions are really, really high, he's not going to be aware. He's not going to be as alert because he's going to wear himself out. And then when it does, they're just going to wait for him to crash.
Yeah, that's true.
He said he's going to try and stay out of trouble, but I just wanted to let you know, give you a heads up that it's not going to impact him on his like day-to-day life, like his job, but it is probably going to impact on him being regulated.
Did he do something stupid, Atalin?
He went somewhere he wasn't supposed to.
He went to Humane.
How did you guess? I didn't say anything, but how did you guess?
Because I know about the Aphrodite shit.
Well, I'm not saying anything, but silence can speak a lot of words.
I'm also not stupid. God damn it. Benji!
Did he make a promise he wouldn't go there?
No, he didn't. That doesn't make it any better.
His paranoia is leading him straight into the middle of a lion's den.
Yes, yes it is.
And making him very much less self-aware of everything around him.
I would agree. Okay. I will keep an eye on him, Atalin.
Okay. Yeah, I just wanted to bring it to your attention, just to let you know.
I appreciate that. I really do.
I don't want to see him in trouble.
I don't want to see him in trouble either. He's done so well. Why? God damn it. Okay. All right. I appreciate that. I really do.
You're welcome. Yeah, I will let you go. Just wanted to bring it to your attention so that if you see anything. And I promise them I will let him know if there's anything I can do which will pertain to his safety.
Yeah.
So far he has just as much information as I do.
Yeah, I think all of us are kind of in the dark at the moment, which is very frustrating.
She is a lot of bark and no bite. I have noticed her original list of victims has grown. She gave a list of people and then it's suddenly grown in number. Because I'm pretty sure Seraphine Voss wasn't on the original list.
Then why? Why target her?
From what I've seen, it's a possible experiment that was added on later. Hold on. Oh, somebody got punched over there. Well, that's the front of the prison.
Okay. Oh, all right. San Andreas Medical, this is Kia.
Enjoy.
Okay, we have a unit on the route. Bye-bye.
Thank you, Kia.
Yeah, you're welcome, Adeline. Thank you. I appreciate you.
Primary chase UTL, I'm going to be 42 for about 40 minutes.
EMS to PD.
PD?
We get an extra unit to Bolingbrook for suspicious thingy.
Be careful.
Do I-
Be careful.
I mean, honestly, kind of deserved after doing that.
Careful, whatever Unit 76, ASCP.
10-4, thank you.
That's enough punishment by itself, I guess. He fucked
Just
his own car up.
What is going on right now?
71476 to Bolingbrook.
What do you mean?
The complete and utter whiplash from that. From being kind of focused and on the ball and very aware of what we're saying around people, especially people that we know can be extremely violent against us, to the dull, I can't be bothered. I'm not sure that's how you intend. Correct me if I'm wrong. I'm not sure how that's how you intended it, but there was suddenly a very big whiplash on that.
No.
Okay.
I wasn't.
Those comments can definitely be said when we're away from the situation, but saying them right in front of a Disciples member, in front of any gang, is, especially when we're sitting there and waiting for them to move, could have ended up with both of us being shot. I need you to think of, kind of read the room, situational awareness on that.
Mm-hmm.
I appreciate and understand that you're probably
Burns, what
really itching at the scratch to be able to go
Burns.
fully. But let's have a units identifying 76 into Polito.
699 take up the either test or air, depending on how many ground units we've got.
Now, here's the question. Do you want to...
Unit 276 Mission Road to drop off.
Yeah.
Bradford's vehicle. How many units do we have responding to the bank robbery, Plato?
Clown Car 176.
I'm not even on radio.
Would you like Air 1 for this?
I need at least the Tempesta to begin with.
10-4.
Once we have enough units, how many units have we got on duty?
99 on frequency.
Let's... Do I have another unit that can
I
take...
see 3 individuals, 1 hostage, I believe.
1 from Clown Car 1. Just for this call.
There's 3 guys inside.
Could get them in the
one at the
Tempesta
door
as I
holding a
see
hostage at
699's
gunpoint.
in there.
Is there a Polito going off?
Yes, there is. There's 3 guys, I
one are
think.
also
1
responding.
wearing
Tenfold,
like military
let's-
gear. 1's wearing like an American costume.
I
like a
think
whole
Bucky's
suit.
wife just got taken.
Yeah, I'll let him know. I'll let him know.
There's 1 hostage in black, male. And let me keep looking. Someone could radio that over, that'd be
Anyone
great.
is responding?
At the moment we're trying to organise scene control, but once we've got that sorted, I need more unit. What are the other units we've got responding? Please call out.
Unit 2+1, ground unit.
1 individual in the back wearing a boiler suit and black beanie.
10-4, 699, you have the interceptor, yeah? Then 4. I currently have then 3 cages, 4 badges, additionally responding.
10-4, how's that Sonora Freeway register going?
We're still in contact with the suspects.
10-4, are we able to speed that one up?
Yeah, I think they might. Well, they might take off here since we're in an 80 with them.
I'm gonna say break off from the Sonora Freeway one
If
and
they
just
don't
go
have a
to
hostage,
Polito.
get the
It's more
fuck out of
important.
there. Yep.
Priority of life is hostage.
Wait, do they have a hostage at the Sonora
10-4.
Freeway one? Oh.
No, not at the Sonora, not at the Sonora at Polito.
Yeah, if they don't have a hostage at the Sonora one, get to Polito.
All the people make that stupid mistake. That's the ship.
It's been up and down.
They appear to be by the doorway. I think they're waiting for the whole fire to kick off.
Dispatch,
Boiler
6
suit
individuals
guy is still.
are present at the bank robbery and 1 hostage.
10-4, when units arrive, I need them to spread out and look for any other vehicles that may be on scene. If we've not got 2 cars outside, there's definitely going to be 2 cars somewhere around the area.
Alan, would you
I'm
like
gonna go
Air 1
search.
as well?
Yes. Got 2 cars on scene. We've got a... I don't
I'm
even
gonna
know
go
what.
search for another car. I don't
No,
trust it.
there's 2. Oh, god damn it.
You want me to negotiate?
Yes, please, go.
Hello.
Air 1 grabbing Air 1.
Yeah,
Dylan's
there's
looking
no way
around
they're-
for it.
Okay, alright, yeah, there's no way they're using that SUV as the second.
They might do. It's not usual bank attire. Chris, can you start taking photos for me?
Okay. And why is the bank on fire? Why are we?
We may.
Check cameras. I didn't see anyone in the back.
The bank's on fire right now. Let's... If this vehicle does not have any other vehicles around the area, the Tempesta is definitely not needed for these.
Okay.
It's a Reinhardt?
Yeah, it's a Reinhardt.
Reinhardt and a... Oh, I can't think what it's called.
A local SUV.
We've
Air
got
1 is en route.
We've got guns raised at hostage. Let's make sure our guns are also raised.
Pastor can take the hostage. Yeah, I'm not going to be needed for these 2.
Okay.
10-4.
Interesting.
McGregor, have you got a secondary for air?
Negative, I can pick someone up though.
That would be best. Let's get you to pick up Josh when you get here.
Lady in the back. Just can I speak to her for a bit?
Josh, if anything happens, move to your right. Headed to his clear line on patriotic individual.
20's got clear line on the one with a gun on him. If you can get the other one, 802.
Dylan, when Air 1 arrives, can you swap with Josh and take hostage negotiations?
Air 1 ETA, 1 mic.
822's on scene.
10-4, 822. Let's... What's the 2 vehicles? Chris, what's the 2 vehicles?
1041, might need you anywhere.
Reinhardt and local SUV.
I'm gonna canvass the area for any vehicles marked up.
10-4, please do that. We're probably going to have a swap at some point, so it might be worth just keeping the Tempesta anyway, Dylan, out. Scout, let's get you on the SUV. What other vehicles do I have on,
802 plus 1 Hellfire.
879 scope.
822 is
They,
in the
they are
Hellfire.
done. I'm negotiating demands and they'll be good to go, I think.
10-4, let's see if we
Air
can
1
just delay.
overhead.
Okay, Dylan, swap out with Josh. Josh, get ready to go and jump in air. Ed, I want you to keep on the SUV. I think that's going to be our swap vehicle.
Temple, where's the individual that's jumping in with me?
Josh,
Yeah, Temple.
go and jump in air 1. Dylan's taking over.
Alright, my colleague's taking over.
You guys need additionals?
Yes, let's have one. Let's have one scout on each vehicle. Let's have Canuck on the SUV, who's also 872 on the Reinhardt. Itchy, can you be primary on the Reinhardt?
10-4.
Peterson, can you be secondary on the SUV?
Over.
696.
Okay, these guys are all ready to go. We're ready to set for pursuit.
10-4, we're setting the pursuit. Dylan, I want you to be tertiary on the SUV. Just hang back for us, though. And 696 will be tertiary on the Reinhardt.
Reinhardt on 2, other vehicle on 3.
Let's have everyone mount up.
10-4, and Airs on that. If you're on SUV, go to 2. Reinhardt, keep on 1.
868 is 76 going up Sonora right now. Passing Bolingbrook.
Active 80 with the Reinhardt westbound Toledo Boulevard.
What I need you to do, Chris, is make sure keep on radio 2 and keep an ear on that one.
Double badged.
Okay, I'm here.
Reinhardt need the additional unit, or is it best to be at this?
Let's
You turn
keep
this
you.
way.
West Great Ocean Highway.
Let's keep you on radio 2. Like I said, I think that's going to be the swap vehicle, but we'll keep you there in just in case.
They're far behind us. They're Polito. They're coming this way though. Wait, no, they're doing U-turn in Polito.
I've got Chris on radio
They're swapping
2.
cars. They're swapping cars.
There is a car swap on radio 2, just to let people know. Oh, that's a thing.
It was parked like in the middle of Polito.
Of course it was. Did I not say that was going to be our swap vehicle?
Yep. It's going on Butopio.
God damn it. Local, go away.
Got fucked up. He went the wrong way.
Continuing southbound Great Ocean Highway, approaching Zancudo.
We're going west. Only Air 1 has eyes.
Give the hostage a lift back to the city, and then I'll speed back up and I can be attached to this.
10-4, radio 2 has a vehicle swap, Dylan. Only Air 1 has eyes.
They're off-road west. They're in
Out
Polito
of
still.
Zancudo Tunnel, continuing southbound Great Ocean. Passing
Dylan's
Route
going the wrong way.
68,
He's
continuing
leaving.
southbound.
Yeah, Dylan is going to take the hostage down and then come back up.
I would have switched out for the SUV. If that was him. They're coming behind us. Oh wait, no, they're going in the lumberyard.
Continuing southbound, passing Chumash, Great Ocean Highway.
I'm just in the lumberyard.
Continuing southbound.
What kind of vehicle is it?
bank, near
No idea.
the
I didn't
narrow road at my
they just
house.
said swap. I don't want to break comp.
Yeah,
Continuing
let's not
eastbound
break
Great Ocean
comms.
Highway.
Ask over PD dispatch.
Atalin, did we see how many people jumped in this
They're
vehicle?
stopping. They think
I
they lost
didn't.
them.
And for unknown number of occupants. Currently believed to be 3. Northbound turn, West Eclipse Boulevard.
What's the car? What is the car?
Off-road sports vehicle.
LG or Jester?
Okay, yeah, no.
Braking southbound. Hold that eastbound. Cougar.
They're going south Great Ocean. They're coming behind you.
Dylan, just be aware they've got an elegy Jester RR.
They're coming our side. Tell them to cut them off at military.
Is this a chase
bridge.
with that?
Go to military.
Give me the other one.
Yeah, the other one, radio 2. Go to military base. They're coming down Great Ocean.
Temple.
We can cut them off on our
The eastbound Heritage Way. Southbound turn. We're going to Dorset East.
Dylan's
Followed by
on 2.
southbound.
Yep.
Palomino.
Just keep on 2 for me so I can listen to comms. And you can keep me updated.
Eastbound turn. Vespucci. Passing White Garage.
That's a thing I smashed into.
Northbound turn. Alta.
Don't make me flustered
Advise they have
because I'm
turned off
sitting
their
here
lane.
finally. Don't get
Eastbound
flustered, babe.
San Andreas. Southbound Power.
Locking
Block, block,
Vespucci.
block.
Good block. Eastbound Vespucci. Southbound Elgin. Westbound Adams Apple. Passing PDM, we're southbound. Tower. Westbound Innocent.
Damn locals.
We are northbound Innocent. Transitioning northbound Calais, passing construction site. Eastbound Vespucci. Is anyone double badge besides primary?
696, but we're tertiary.
10-4, can you run a plate?
He's currently on radio 2, so no.
10-4.
What do they want me to do?
Run a plate.
Southbound Elgin.
I can, you just have to tell me.
Westbound Adams
Okay.
Apple, passing PDM.
He says he can, just tell me what the plate is.
8 Juliet, Juliet 5.
8 Juliet to Juliet 5.
Continuing west. Flipping around towards Weasel News, northbound.
Comes back to
direction
Andrew
westbound.
Brown.
Turn.
Andrew
Third
Brown.
Andres Brown.
Andreas Brown.
10-4, slight 1050 into a tree. Continuing
We're getting
northbound
cars, I
South
can
Rock.
see you.
Bearing in mind, he has a multitude of different supercars as well.
Yeah,
10-4, westbound Vespucci Boulevard, southbound turn, Prosperity. Yeah, be advised there might be some hot fast swaps here. Eastbound Palomino Ave.
Are they good with Dylan on radio 2?
Yeah, they're in the city now.
Okay. Tell me when we get close, if we end up getting close to their chase, so I can convey it.
Eastbound onto Vespucci.
You can what it?
So if they get close to our chase, just let me know so I can convey it over radio.
Sorry, people are talking. What's up?
If they get close to our chase here,
Yeah.
let me know so I can then tell people on
Northbound
radio.
Strawberry.
Okay, yeah, you're
Eastbound turn, Atley.
They're Rockford right now in the plaza.
Southbound center.
Okay, can you also flag that plate you just ran?
Southbound.
Yeah, if I can pull it up.
Fantastic place. Eastbound.
Because we need to flag
On
it just in
Adams
case we
Apple.
lose it.
Southbound Little Bighorn. Westbound Crusade. Northbound Capitol. Going through alleys northbound, heading towards VU. Westbound exit.
Flag.
Nearly slammed into us.
Continuing westbound, correction, eastbound. Crusade.
Go through back
No.
up.
What was that?
Northbound Little Bighorn.
Going into construction. It's on Adam Apple. It's in front of us.
We're heading towards the other chase.
10-4.
We're going
Currently
opposite
north
ways.
Elgin.
Going
away
opposite ways
west
from them.
Vespucci. Hey, from there heading south now. We
We're
are
going south side,
northbound,
we're
upper
going
power, upper power.
Are you tired? Have you not had enough coffee?
Sorry, I didn't mean to hit you.
Don't drink
That's
coffee,
fine, go,
babe.
go, go. Engine's foobar.
Okay, nine.
One where our vehicle's smoking heavily.
But that don't mean nothing.
10-4, I'll get somebody down from the other chase. Can you get Grace to join onto our chase?
10-4, you want to spray up, repair, and reattach?
Yeah, where's Grace?
We'll see how it goes. For now, no.
10-4, hit a 2+1 tertiary.
It is now north on Bay Tree Canyon.
Grace is going to come and attach from the other call.
10-4.
10-4, we delay us break off then?
Once Grace
right now
touches,
it's 3 and 3. It's 3 and 3. Dylan's at the
10-4,
hospital.
we're struggling to keep up.
Dylan's at the hospital now?
The west
Yeah.
on Lake Vinewood Drive.
Why is Dylan at the hospital?
I have no idea. But they have 3, we
Itchy.
have 3.
If you go to the hospital, Dylan apparently went to the hospital. See if you can swap out for the Tempesta and join in.
10-4, either way, we're still going to need a repair. We're struggling to get to 9,500.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Why do they need to switch out?
So you want to
Because
swap
that
out with
car
them
is
for the other
smoking.
chase after repair?
Oh, okay.
Go in the other car. If Dylan is able to swap out with you for the Tempesta, go and join the other chase because they've got an allergy.
Oh, 10-4, you mean literally swap cars? Understood.
Yes. And they jumped.
Like a giant jump, vehicles smoking heavily. We're continuing east on Normandy.
Is Grace coming to join us?
Yeah. No, Ichiban's here. I don't know who's jumping.
No, Ichiban is going to join the other one because they've got the LGR. They need the Tempesta. We need someone from them to swap out with us because we're down to 2.
Okay.
Sorry, I didn't mean to be.
Grace, can
Milton still.
Grace, can you switch over to our chase on channel 1? We only got 2 units now.
East onto Howick.
They're coming. I think Dylan's coming now.
Funny.
Yeah, Dylan's coming.
East Howick.
Dylan, are you?
660 advised, he's left.
Dylan, are you injured or are you okay?
I'm okay, I'm okay.
You're fine, Grace. Stay with them. Dylan, switch over to us. You're good.
East west on occupation.
Dylan, did you 13 me?
No, I almost, but I didn't.
10-4, then come join us.
East now north Las Lagunas. Speeds around 50 miles an hour.
10-4, he seems to be quite a...
Their vehicle is heavily damaged.
Yeah, get ready for a
I'm putting my
football.
vest on. I'm putting my vest on. I'm getting ready to shoot. Should I switch back over to channel 1 now?
North Meteor.
Yeah. Well, no, keep an ear out on this just in case. Once they start, then swap.
Clinton.
Our chase is smoking, so we're about to be possible foot fail.
Hit it to repair, heading to block.
Alpha. I mean, Ubu.
Ichi, if you can hang back because you took a repair.
10-4, we'll be in the area.
AD is now east on Vinewood. South on Power.
Go full round. Go full. Oh.
West on Spanish.
Blocking opposite. Unknown if related, but in the alley that we just passed, there's 2 sports vehicles.
10-4, if they're legally parked, why don't you give them a parking ticket?
Yeah, 10-4.
Going into the alley.
South through the alleyways off of Clinton. I'm out westbound. Fucking dumpster got me. Footfail.
Got a swap for Terminus here.
Terminus, yeah.
Just go around. Just go around. Just go around.
any way through this way? No.
Break it, no.
There isn't space. Why have we got a terminus on this?
That's what they just switched to. Not our problem. They foot bailed as well.
They foot bailed as
over
well?
by, yeah, they foot bailed over by Pink Cage.
Why is it raining?
Where's Ichiban?
He's impounding those sport vehicles.
Oh, okay, nice.
They're illegally parked. Let's give them a parking ticket. What's going on, Radio 2?
They swapped. They're trying to figure out the primary or the swap.
They split?
Yeah, they split.
Oh god.
The yellow and color vehicle. And then they have another chase off of that going behind MRPD.
Radio check, do you still have them?
10-4, we're going south on La Puerta Freeway, lower La Puerta, jumping down to Vespucci Boulevard. We're slightly smoking as well. This is definitely PBS approved. When you get here, we're going to PBS. They're going to make a jump onto La Puerta.
They went into the tunnel.
Except they made it, I didn't. North on the Puerta. Oh yeah, north on the Puerta. I didn't make the jump.
I see him
I was
north.
too low.
Vehicles are not related. 802 en route.
No eyes, no eyes.
Which way? Left or right?
No eyes. We're VCB.
No, I mean, which way would you choose?
Oh, I would have jumped off the. I would have took the jump on the Alta, but that's just me. One of their vehicles is in a tunnel, by the way. I don't know where though.
Let's do a code 6. Dylan, if you can swap to Radio 2 there in the tunnels.
Tunnels near airport.
If we're VCB on this, let's move to. Let's go support 2, just be in the area.
10-4.
They're in the tunnels at the airport. We'll keep on here for the moment.
We have canals in Mirror Park and we have tunnels near airport.
Let's have one person go to tunnels near airport and one person go to Mirror Park. 696 476 to the one by Mirror Park.
I think it's a footbell. Yeah, it's a footbell in the tunnels. I mean, above Mirror Park.
672, connect to the airport.
We got Air 1 and Dylan over there as well.
Okay.
East Bridge Street's footbell. Oh, you're yeah too. I'm stupid.
Don't know why I went this way, but we're going this way.
You like to challenge yourself.
I do. Trying to keep this managed. What I don't like is a car being repaired and coming back into the chase. $195.
Put me in here.
What do you mean put you in here?
Well, why would I want to go in the supermobile, you know? You're chasing, you're chasing C-classes, Novak, and you have a Tempesta.
That's the policy.
Not our problem. You choose shitty cars. Don't complain about it.
Listen, we're not complaining. I'm literally just telling you. Try to make, you know, try to give you a nice.
Oh, terminus behind us.
chase, you know?
We've got the terminus behind us, being chased at the moment.
in mirror card.
They've got some already.
Is the terminus? Do we find this?
Yeah, that's the vehicle.
Oh, 10-4. Take primary. I'm overkill for this.
You need to tell that Grace too to stop her fucking rolling blocks. It's gonna kill someone.
Is she doing that?
Yeah, and she rammed the shit out of me. And
Back on police one. Do you
wasn't
need
even a
comms
pit.
on this SUV
I don't
chase?
care if you guys pit me, you know, it's your
Alright,
job, but
please do.
learn how to drive.
Take over.
Behind us.
Currently headed south on Popular.
Get away, man, you can do it!
South Popular.
I need a unit to take over from the 10 past road, so go.
Yes, I'm in here.
22, they're reversing.
Do you need medical, my love, by the way?
Heading south though.
No, I'm okay.
They're trying to get their boy. We have their boy in this car.
10-4, NOC +1,
Or they're
primary.
heading east on Vespucci. Passing them RPD.
Jesus, babe.
That was a bubble.
I thought you were just gonna slide into there. I was gonna get out and start aiming the gun.
2 going north Strawberry.
No,
I'm
we're
gonna
just
do something, right?
East on Santa.
Not you, but your boys could have.
Oh, right.
Also, the terminus got away from us, by the way.
Hearing east, lower Santa, I believe.
Oh yeah, no, it's a
The one
C-Class.
currently BCB.
Good car.
Southbound.
Yeah, it is a good car, but I'm just telling you, no, it did come away, get away from us. They could have escaped.
Peaceful Street.
Yeah, I know. I have some loyal people, you know.
I appreciate
North
that.
Las Lagunas.
Just so that you know your rights, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say and do can and will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney if you cannot afford one. One will be appointed to you by the state if there is one available. Do you understand these rights? So I've read them to you.
Yeah.
Hearing north on
Do me a
San
favour,
Vitus.
Novak. and Put me back in the car real quick.
West on
Okay.
Holwick Avenue.
And whatever I do never happened,
South
okay?
on Eastbourne.
Okay, I'm gonna put you back in then.
West Eastbourne. Passing Town Hall.
Yep, take me back out. Take me back out. So, because, nah.
Okay.
On Rockford
Yeah, take
Drive.
It's fine. His finger was stuck. Bradford. Bradford, it's Ocean. It's careful.
I didn't see any weapons in here.
Appreciate
Del
that.
taking the jump.
I feel like I could shoot my gun behind my back, you know?
Continuing east on the Para Freeway, taking the
Yeah, Novak. Novak, but I was able to
jump
shoot
down into the tunnels towards lower. On to South Strawberry.
Okay.
Now going east on San Andreas, passing Legion Square. Going
Which
south
one
on
do you want?
Tower.
Any cell.
Any cell will do. Okay, I need to
That's
search
fine.
you before we do anything else. Do anything on you that probably stab me?
Novak, you don't need to search me. Yeah, I have a gun on me. I have a knife, I think.
Strawberry.
I have a flashlight, but I would like that back.
You can have the flashlight back.
Continuing South Strawberry.
You'll have the knife back as well. And the lockpicks.
West through.
I just have to have them, you know I do.
Forum Drive, taking the alleyways
Yeah,
here.
I know.
Coming back out into Innocent.
Good golly.
What?
West.
Okay, I'm taking the batteries out of
What are you thinking about cash?
Where'd you get it from?
Chase, like I said, we are overkill.
Not that bank, but from the bank, I like to keep at least over 1,000 on me to pay my
Okay,
debts.
hop into this, into the cell. Come on over to the bars. If you
I'm
can
not too
prove,
fussed
if
with the
you,
1,600, but like,
no, what
I
I'm
need cash to
wait.
pay mechanics. That's what I.
Okay.
Westbound turn.
Show me that you withdrew that money from the bank, and I'll be able to give it back.
Off-road.
Okay.
Okay, you need to take me to the bank. If I can get a statement.
South Rockford Drive.
You can get a statement on your phone.
Colourful Garage.
Can I?
I'm pretty sure you can. Hold on, let me. Oh god damn it.
Everyone's still got eyes on. A westbound turn, then a quick northbound onto
Okay, I'm gonna wait for
Prosperity
you.
Street.
Thank you.
Chris, do you mind going to the Vangelicos and just double checking for any hostages over there?
Going west on West Eclipse.
Thank you. Love you.
Oh no, it
I
doesn't
tried
actually show you any statements
doesn't.
on your phone.
Jump.
No, that's okay. It's fine. I don't mind.
Onto West Eclipse.
Wait, hold
I'm
on.
just letting you know if you ever arrest me.
No,
I'm
go
over
go
1,000
go into your wallet.
Still heading west on West
Oh
Eclipse.
no, it doesn't. It doesn't even your wallet. What the fuck?
So if I had to send you money, it would show you, but like if you
South Bay
deposit
City
money in the
Avenue.
bank, it doesn't show you. You know. So you have to
Okay, I'm
actually
gonna
go
give
to
you
the
the
bank to
reasonable,
see your
like,
deposit.
the reason of doubt right now, but just letting you
Do
know.
you have any idea
Okay.
how many times I've fed this?
Yeah, understandable. I mean, I only keep it. I'm not too fussed, you know, like to get off. I'm just saying I
Not.
keep
They've
over
headed
1,000
into
to
the
tip
Del
mechanics
Perro
because
tunnels.
invoices are a pain in the ass.
10-4, they're continuing through the
I mean,
tunnels.
I'd
They're
have a
going to come
lot
out
more
the
money
east
on me
side.
if it was out at Polito. So.
Everyone regaining eyes now.
Yes,
And you
10-4,
already took the good
continuing
stuff.
east
Can
on
have it
Del
back,
Perro
please.
Freeway.
You can have the stuff that is not illegal.
East, correct lane.
What the
Correction. Wrong lanes of travel. East Del Perro. Switching back to correct lanes. Still east. To incorrect lanes of travel and back to correct lanes. Taking the exit up to Elgin.
So I'll be time served. Done
Now
nothing
North
wrong, no
Elgin.
charges, and I'll be on my way, Novak. Yeah.
Merging into West Occupation.
You kidnapped somebody's
Tower
wife.
Street. Continuing north.
What are you talking about? Somebody's wife. Whose wife?
Taking a westbound turn onto
I'm not
Spanish
sure,
Avenue.
but we got a text saying that somebody's wife was taken.
Continuing westbound.
Oh, that's unlucky. Can't even protect your own wife.
Elite Autos.
That just shows you something about the man if you can't protect your own
Northbound
wife.
turn onto North Archer.
Okay. Let me go through.
West Eclipse Boulevard. Eclipse Boulevard, correction. Continuing west on Eclipse. Southbound turn onto Milton. Continuing south Milton. Eastbound turn onto Harwick. Northbound turn onto Eastbourne Way.
Also, while I'm here, Novak, can I have my weapons license back?
Continuing west.
No.
Why? I never shot anyone. Even though I was so tempted to shoot Grace in the
You
face.
do realise hostage taking now counts as a violent felony.
Yeah, which makes no sense. I feel like if I shot my gun at you and you took it off me, fair enough. But
Yeah,
if I gun in hand,
I agree. I agree, but I'm going with what I'm told.
Del Perro.
Yeah.
Okay, so
West Del Perro Freeway.
That was just a toy gun you took off me anyway, so it's fine.
Continuing west Del Perro, approaching Rainbow Road. Continuing west into the tunnels. Should be merging into.
You know what? I'm not giving you resisting arrest because that's just, yeah. Okay. So.
I mean, I didn't even take me for my gun in my pocket before she stuck the cuffs on me, you know.
Squeeze up onto Magellan.
I'm not giving you a resisting arrest just with everything. What you're looking at is state bank robbery, hostage taking, possession of illegal class 1 firearm, and evading, which is a $13,500 fine and 17 months. I appreciate you using other cars. Like I said, we have to bring that vehicle out as part of mandatory policy.
I'm not gonna lie, Novak, I was kind of laughing when, you know, the Air 1 went on the Jeep that we had.
Yeah, I put the Tempesta on that Jeep because I was like, that's going to be a swap vehicle. That's going to be a person that goes into a sports car because that's what we're predicting.
Yeah, I mean, you predicted right, I'll give you that, so.
But we did have it as tertiary, so it wasn't going to be the primary vehicle.
Yeah, I know.
So we
so what you're saying is, like, for example, right, like any like big bank is what you're saying, like Polito, Pack Standard, Tempesta will be out no matter what.
I'm not saying anything because I will get in trouble if I say anything.
Well, you kind of did already, but that's good to know. You never said it. You never said it, Novak. You never told me directly, so I figured it out.
Okay, I'm not saying anything. Because I will get in big trouble if I do.
Some weird reason that was still on. Okay. So, Grace, like, obviously cuffed me, you know, and I still had my gun in hand.
Mm-hmm.
Phone was still switched on, radio was still switched on because how quick she cuffed me.
I will have a conversation with her afterwards. I will. So you're looking at 13,570 months flat. How do you plead to the charges?
So if I plead guilty, do I get 50% off?
Yes, because you didn't shoot anyone.
Oh hell yeah, I'll plead guilty then. Take 50%.
6,750, 35 months.
Hell
Let me
yeah.
give you back some stuff because I also know I got to take that weapons license off you. I saw it. I saw it in your pocket.
What weapons?
That one.
Right. Technically, that gun you have isn't an illegal firearm because it's my gun. So does that make it really illegal if I have a weapons card on me?
No, you know you're not supposed to have that.
Yeah,
You
no,
know you're
but
not
I
supposed to have that.
But you see where I'm coming from, though. I have a weapons license on me, and I have my gun.
Okay, I'm gonna send you one up, okay?
No problem.
Okay, bye.
Bye, Novak.
Yeah, that's fine. We knew that.
Yeah, I am doing it. Don't know where soldiers are.
I don't want to talk about it.
What happens?
I went through the windshield 3 times. I think for the Tempesta we need a racing harness installed in it. This is fucking bullshit, man. I was going 150 and then a local turned down in front of me and I just went through the windshield. It was bullshit.
Alan,
Yeah.
you okay?
Yeah, I'm just writing up the report right now.
Okay, just the vehicle.
Yeah, it's a
Got you.
little bit smoky.
Hello. Delicious.
Hello.
Oh, am I driving? Hold up. I can speak that. Hold on. Hey, you're driving.
Oh yeah, really sorry. Didn't mean to pawn that arrest up on you. That term just showed up and Dylan wanted to chase it.
That's fine. Just be careful with kind of how you approach things, especially when going for cuffs. Okay?
I was waiting for him to stand up. I don't know why he couldn't.
Yeah, I'm just letting you know to be careful, okay?
Yeah.
Wanting you to be safe.
Right, and immediate left into an alleyway. Continuing through alleyway.
Hello? Hello.
Continuing west
I will
back
be
alleys
with
off
you in
of
just a
Carson.
second. I just need to get my
I don't know
car
if that's
repaired.
London.
And then I'll meet you down at the location I'm at.
Good block.
Okay, I'll see you down there in a bit.
The canals, continuing north.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
50 with the
Hello.
grocery
Josh,
cart.
you need to help out. There we go.
Continuing west into the canals.
U-turns off the dirt off of Dutch London. They're U-turning. U-turning again, coming up to Dutch London.
How are we doing today?
South Dutch London.
Doing okay.
South Arsenal Street. Passing Mays Bank. So I see that you're going through the arena of Mays Bank parking lot.
Oh, they're heavy headache.
They're having some issues, but they're going northbound Davis.
To the south side, off of Grove. Get into a house.
Right, Atalin?
East Brogue.
Is it going on the tab?
Have we got a tab open?
Into the...
Yeah,
into
there's
that,
a
not
tab.
into the tunnel.
Oh, okay. Yeah, then yeah, sure.
Southeast Carson.
Please, thank you.
Yeah, not a problem.
Thank you, Maddie.
You too. Try not to.
Merging East El Rancho. Slowing down on El Rancho, continuing east. Merging North El Rancho now. Continuing North El Rancho, heading towards Mayor Park. Entering Mayor Park, continuing north. Flowing for west, Nikilo Ave. Now north Bridge Street. Exiting Amir Park, off of Bridge Street. Staying west Bridge Street, about to cross over the bridge on the highway. South Elgin. West Spanish. Continuing West Spanish. Passing Elite Autos. Continuing West Spanish, coming up towards the golf course. Braking hard. Left hand turn south, 50 into the tree. South Rockford. Passing behind Vangees, continuing South Rockford. East Dorset Drive. Taking the jump onto Del Perro Freeway. East Del Perro Freeway. Lanes of travel still. Touring East Del Perro Freeway, correct lanes of travel. Taking the exit ramp to Mirror Park. The West San Andreas. Crossing over the bridge, West San Andreas, entering Legion Square. Continuing West San Andreas, passing under lower power. Passing behind Vice. Continuing West San Andreas. North Movie Star Way. Passing Life Invader West. West Boulevard de Perro.
Hello.
I am in the parking.
Okay, I'm on my way.
Coming up to Bay City Ave.
See you in a bit.
South Bay City Ave.
Hello.
Orderly?
Hi, just let you know that I'm
East
coming
Bay,
down with
Burger
the
Shop.
person now, so we're just going to be down there on the northern side. Just so you guys don't think we're snooping on you guys.
Continuing east.
Nah, you're good. If you want to bring them down to like introduce them or whatever, like you're more than welcome to.
Okay, yeah, I'll keep that one in mind. She might be a little shy on that side, but I trust you guys.
Nah, that's fine. Alright, we'll see you around.
Oh, she's in the panto. Just-
power.
I thought I said a panto, so yeah.
Alright, in the words.
Square, continuing
Okay.
east.
Bye.
Alright, bye.
Hello. Oh, you look very pretty with that bow.
Thank you.
West
So these are the houses that are done. Like I said, there's
the wall, South Elgin.
there's a group here called the Vargos. They won't hurt you. They will look after you. They'll make sure that you.
West Adams Apple Boulevard.
They're very kind and accepting. Let's
I don't
see.
think I've seen any.
Into the parking lot of.
So there's a few houses
hotel
over here that are free.
Adams Apple Boulevard. Continuing around. Coming out. They showed off and they're flipped. 22, they're not flipped. They're on their side.
Yeah, so it's a property like this.
Back on their feet.
Or, nope, somebody lives there. Or these properties,
Exit
I
of the
think.
parking lot. East Vespucci.
Yeah, you could have this one if you wanted. It's more
Passing
private.
to your left. Or south power into the construction.
Yeah, you can have this one if you want, which has got a
Boulevard.
empty house next to it.
See
Is
that
this
they're
something?
still in construction? They're heavily smoking.
I'm gonna. 2 moments. Do you know how to buy your own house, Marigold?
Adams Apple Boulevard.
I'm not sure.
Okay,
Reversing.
I'll tell you in a moment.
Coming north exit. North exit. Coming out on power. North power. West Vespucci.
You didn't have to give me money. I had money in the
Heavy
casino.
smoking. West
Could've
Vespucci.
pulled
Passing
out.
White Garage.
That's okay. Three.
Okay, plus one's gonna be on a 38 eastbound Spanish Avenue.
For North South Rockford. If they flip bill,
I'll pay you back.
primary passenger
I'm
has
not asking for it back. It's a
passenger
gift.
of the car or driver 202 has the driver. For East Boulevard.
Tell you what, pay me back in breakfasts. Make me the best hot chocolate ever.
Okay, deal.
Okay, so 50 so far.
How much is this? I can help.
I haven't. I think it's
75.
Passing by the courthouse. South 8
I
Mills.
can spot that. I don't mind.
I've got.
I have enough, so you don't have to.
Are you sure?
South Los Lagunas.
Okay. Yeah, if you wanna buy it, Marigolds.
West lower power. Into Union Depository. Coming out lower power.
I think it. I
North
give the
lower
money
power.
to the retail.
You did. This is all your
Making the
property,
skip onto the
Marigold.
highway.
You need to set your
Congratulations.
garage.
Correct lane
So
travel
you can
west
use
of
one of
Fair
the
Road.
parking spots to kind of set where you want to get the.
I would be careful.
Switching
about
over
that.
opposite lanes.
Valets tend to fuck with customizations and/or performance upgrades.
Switching over correct lane.
It should be
west of
fine
Parallel
for
Freeway.
what Marigold has.
Taking
So
exit
you can
from
set
Rainbow
it.
My
Drive.
Corsita got screwed over a few times.
So you can set it over here,
South
or
Norcroft.
you don't have to bring it over to yours. Come and stand where you want to put it. So if you want to put it over here, for example,
Vespucci.
you can. Just face outwards from where you want to face it. So face outwards.
Passing like garage, continuing east.
So if you want to put it here, just stand here.
Slowing. Might have a pickup vehicle. Point to that, we're into red garage and Vice, north.
They're gonna have a car up top. I gotta go around.
Car top. Passenger's gonna have everything.
Okay, if you want to go and put your panto away, it should then come out.
Getting into a vehicle.
If you park it near where you placed your garage down, then you go up to the door and install the last vehicle. And you should get like a garage valley.
It's black in color,
Put it away
northbound,
for
and
you.
I believe Laporta.
How do you set it?
Yeah.
Okay, so come up to the door. You're going to
code 16.
view it. You're going to set garage location. I think is the correct terminology. Come over here. And then I think it's an E. Otherwise, you can give me a key and I'll sort it out.
Okay, I think it.
Okay, do you want to go and try putting your pants away and then taking it back out?
Yeah, it's on any of the vehicles.
Negative, we're basically a month of them.
Hello, we're on the north side
Alright,
of
we'll let you
the barrio towards Vargo's Tacos if you want to come and say hi.
Yeah, we can do. We'll be around there in a minute.
Okay, perfect.
Alright.
And then it's just put away like you do with the one up at the house. You just go up to the door and...
Line 20, I have
Send
your
it.
PO with me. We're being on San Andreas and... Peaceful.
I'm at LSD. Novak, where you at? I got your mans.
Down towards the barrier. Orderly. So,
standard issue umbrellas. The fuck?
Yeah.
Alan.
We need eyes on the
Alan,
vehicle.
Sean,
There you go,
this
I got you.
is Marigold.
We got the red and black Karuma going westbound with Smoochie.
Nice to meet you.
Advise, we are low on fuel.
She's got the house just there with the next to the house that's boarded up.
60141.
West of the Smoochie past the Pagoda.
This is Ella and Sean, and they are some of the nicest people you'll ever
San
meet.
Andreas passing Burger Shot.
They will look after you
Yeah,
whilst you're
they're
down
repaired.
here, as long as you don't.
It looks like it's brand new.
You
Yeah,
are.
like it's been repaired.
Alright, PBS
I
approved.
still want that Trabant Combat Chica.
10-4 North Bay City
I'm
Ave.
getting judged first.
But yeah, they live mainly on.
Happy to have
Bridging North Bay City Incline.
I think you've just got like one or two rules about not walking on the grass.
Nah, you can walk on the grass. Just don't drive on the grass. Yeah. Just don't drive
You're
on
on
the
a Great Ocean Highway northbound.
Like there's like a few exceptions, like if you're doing like a repo or some shit, like somebody they like to put a car back there, but I mean, other than that, like just don't drive on it.
We might be gangbangers. We take care of our
Delays travel continuing northbound.
Yeah, we
Great
got the
Ocean.
Southside projects,
Yeah.
Passing Pacific Bluffs.
Plus they
Vehicle
over grass.
1050 launched itself doing cartwheels.
They also own Vargo's
Alright.
Tacos over there.
Upright.
I mean,
Gonna
the
be
tacos
down
use the stick.
on Center Road. Turtles.
So you'll be able to get food from them.
Football, the car's closed.
If we're not open, usually one of us is all around anyways, and we can grab you something. So.
Yeah, but grab.
We hang out on the other side, so if you see one of us, just let us know and we'll get you some food.
But yeah, just wanted to introduce you to both of them.
Gonna remain within the area.
Just so they're not so big and scary when you're coming out for your house for the first time.
Bungalows.
And they're all over there because
Westbound.
they're with Vargo's Tacos.
In the water.
You should go over there and just talk about
You're gonna run along the bungalows.
So probably a lot of overwhelming.
Bungalows.
You want to go and see the inside of your house, Marigold?
Yes.
Okay.
I want to go
Heading
check
more
inside.
north.
Alright. It was nice meeting you. Have fun.
Still in the bungalows.
Welcome to the neighborhood. Be
It's
safe.
nice meeting you too.
Be safe, Chica.
You around.
You want to exchange numbers, or do you want to leave that for now?
Sure, we can. Only if she wants to. She doesn't have to.
I don't mind.
Believed to have dove under the water.
You
Is
want
that
me
way
to
you
pull
can
boat
go
out?
levels?
You guys want?
Yeah, I'm still with them. Okay, I'll pull out one of the inflatables.
I'll see you two around.
See you around.
Yeah.
Stay safe, please.
Yep. I'm gonna go grab that trooper in a bro.
Oh my god.
Blowing a boat.
Nope. Ooh.
We're, okay, he's in the fucking water now. He's like deep in the water. I still see him though. 4, I'm with you on the boat.
Agency back, emergency, 10-7.
4. Swimming back towards the shore.
Do you want air or anything to keep track of him, or you good?
I got a boat on him.
Yep.
That better?
Mm-hmm.
Gonna be coming out onto the shore now.
I still can't.
Okay,
see
if you
anything.
look straight ahead,
He is running.
use your eye, you should be able to exit.
Northbound towards Chumash. Everyone that's mobile, that's around.
You're unable to do that, aren't you?
Agency's running back from the
I need
cruiser.
to maybe take a nap.
We're right out to the street now. He was on the radio.
Yeah, you probably
I was
do.
on the way to pick him up.
I might try taking you
Running
through
and
the door.
jumping
Hold on.
onto the sidewalk here. Stay with
Schlagen, please don't get involved.
Whether that threw her through the void.
What is this even off of?
Sanji's.
Ah.
He's running back onto the beach.
Southbound or northbound?
Off of northbound, off of Barbarino Road, to the Chumash toy person.
You've got a Sand King just hitting Great Ocean now, high speeds, potentially maybe coming up to years.
Red in color?
Silver in color.
10-4.
It just hit Great Ocean, flew past me.
I'm VCB. I don't know. Oh, I see him way in the distance. He's still running northbound, parallel to Barbarino Road, on the rocks. Coming up to the road now, just north of me. I think he's south of whatever unit's on Barbarino Road.
He's coming back onto the beach.
Continuing north.
He's doing that jump a lot, what people do.
Start jumping with them then. I think he's into a sewer. Yeah, he's into the sewer pipe.
He's
continuing north.
in the canals.
Or east, yeah, sorry.
Your call.
Towing east into the sewer canals. Now into the woods. He's jumping. He went northeast into the woods. I think he's in a bush, or just went more northeast. Or BCB this time.
10-4. ET2, I have your vehicle. West of you.
Copy, I'm still chasing after him. I don't see him anywhere.
He's in between us. He has to be in a bush.
Sorry,
It's okay.
Yeah, I don't see him anywhere. You think with this neon white shirt he was wearing, you'd be able to see, but I don't see him anywhere.
Yeah, he went to a dark part of the forest. We couldn't see from the car, and then didn't see him come out north, so I thought he's in a bush somewhere.
He might have stuck out the road while we were looking.
Yeah, or he could have went south.
Alright, it's all good. We don't need to spend all day combing the forest for this guy.
Yeah, I'll call you down and head back.
This was the guy that. This is the guy that did not have the loot, anyways.
Yeah, 10-4.
well, that helps a lot with various different.
What does? Sorry?
Various different issues. Marigold having her own home.
Yeah, she seems like a nice girl, I guess. Hope she's gonna be okay. She was actually one of the people that turned up at Pillbox when I texted you. Didn't know who they were. Guess her and a auntie and mum or something? I don't know.
Yeah. Her grandma. Who is currently in prison. And we're quite happily let her rot in prison.
Yeah, I wish I could say the same about Wilma Wayne, but here we are. I can't write a subpoena, so.
You can't write a subpoena, or you're still writing?
I did, and it got denied.
Alright.
Pull it over.
Go for
Hi.
up to the last 80.
Let me in.
I'll be at 10-7 for repairs.
Thank you, Bradford.
For a bit.
10-4.
That's okay.
Don't forget your gas.
I need some.
Yeah, gas too.
Here.
You do.
Ugh.
Chris, you said you wanted to drive?
No, I ain't good. I'm chilling.
You're chilling. Really?
+2 will be in a active 38 West Vespucci.
Turn off the engine, please. 84 Beta Foxtrot Golf 726.
84 Beta Foxtrot Golf. What else?
726. Can you get your ID ready for me?
Cool. Comes back 99.
872 1038 on La Puerta, code 4.
The answer to that one is no, because I don't have it.
Well then, that just makes our job easy.
Hello. Okay.
I'm in a traffic stop. Let me call you back.
Okay, my name is Atalin Novak. My call sign is 696. You said you do not have any ID.
Unit able to assist. My car is in dire need of
I
repairs.
don't have any ID on me.
I'm around the corner.
What is your name?
Well, May.
Isabel May. And Isabel May.
Yeah.
Is this your car?
No.
Isabel, are you going to step out of the car?
No.
Are we going to end up in a 1080? In a chase?
Probably. Most likely.
Can I plead with you to step out of the car now before we get any more charges?
Be advised, 38 on Vespucci is likely to
I'm guessing that's a no.
We
Yeah,
have
it's a
admittance
no.
to 99
Okay,
and
well, let's
90,
get
as well as wanting a chase.
Is it by chance an individual wearing a raccoon mask?
It is Isabella May.
Oh, 10-4.
Walking.
Good luck.
Primary, are you doubled up?
Hey, firm, but you can take comms.
Up to you. Secondary can take them. Yeah, your decision.
Go for it.
And am I gonna get an answer on that, or just...
Uchi, who did you say was taking comms?
Secondary.
There you go.
Alright, 10-4. We're heading east on South Rockford Drive, going through the alleyways here. We're going to be coming back out onto Calais, I believe. By the garbage. Russian construction. We're now heading east on Adam's Apple. Taking a northbound turn onto Alta. Passing construction. Going east on Vespucci. Going north onto Lower Power. East Sanan. North Elgin. Continuing north past Billbox. Down west on Occupation, past the construction site, South Alta Street. Continuing south on Alta, passing the Arcadius building. Taking a westbound turn onto Vespucci, passing Vice, going into Red Garage. I'm going to be coming out on Sanan. Heading north, Las Lagunas Boulevard. Going to be merging onto West Dorset Drive. South Palomino Ave. Taking a westbound turn onto San Andreas Ave, South Ginger, going into the alleyways past the multi-story car park, coming back onto Palomino.
Walking.
Good block. Going west Vespucci Boulevard, taking a southbound turn onto Ginger Street again. Taking
making a squeeze, going to be coming out onto bear with.
There's a car blocking.
Blocking.
Oh, there's already a car blocking the alley.
Do we have a football primary?
Not yet.
Will be soon. 10-4-696 plus 2 will remain mobile.
And where he is trying to bump the vehicle out, now bumping us out. The vehicle's like a brick in there, it's just completely locked.
She's very much bashing you in there.
Oh, 10-4.
Hi.
Is she pulling like an Austin Powers fucking 17 million point maneuver?
Yes.
Where's this?
Is she going full Austin Powers, pulling a 17 million point turn?
Here comes football.
Football!
I can bail.
The fence currently southbound heading towards the street.
Watch out, she's on foot shooting, pulls a knife, she's gonna stab you.
Jumped into a green vehicle, Archer. Jumping back into the vehicle? Tasers have been deployed. Trying to get back into the vehicle. They're deployed again?
Can they not go for ghosts? What the hell is happening over there? Oh, there we go, finally.
Josh, we good?
Yeah, she's upsetty.
$195 with King.
Good job, have fun.
What is he doing?
802+1 will process the vehicle.
I'm not dealing with saltiness today. Let's just get to LRPD.
696 plus 2, 76 10 RPD to help with processing.
Ooh! Hey. Thank you. You okay?
That's crazy.
You okay?
I'm fine.
Okay.
Are we still being chased? Oh, of course.
Okay. 2 moments. Josh, go on in there.
Where are you going?
He is going to process because he arrested them.
Ah, okay, nice.
Go to is in a 1080
My car.
with a green and white in color sports car, 2-door, southbound Power Street.
Eastbound Adams Apple. Northbound Little Bighorn.
You need additionals?
Confirm.
Ew. What up?
Hi.
Alright, plus 176.
Southbound Elgin. West Adams Apple passing ammunition. Northbound Power passing PDM.
681 will come attention assist.
And for continuing northbound Lower
Mike,
Power.
Come here.
Then eastbound through the parking garage towards Elgin northbound. Continuing northbound past the pillbox.
Have you?
I love you too.
Can I get an additional unit here to help me with processing, or am I just gonna do this on my own?
He's continuing northbound Power. What was the request for, Josh?
Ignore that.
Don't worry.
Oh, 10-4. Transitioning westbound Power, heading towards Bayshore Canyon. Northbound Bayshore Canyon.
What was this off of? Just fucking speeding, wasn't it?
Yeah, probably speeding.
Going through a red light.
Going through red light, yeah.
That's fine, isn't it?
Each year you double?
Dead 4. Westbound turn. East Galileo. Be advised this vehicle we're chasing has a flag plate for speeding and running a red light. And evading.
How much did we clock her at?
We didn't clock her for speeding, it was just a red light.
Okay.
Transitioning northbound Galileo Park.
Car came back
Braking
99,
westbound.
so that's joyriding,
West Galileo.
evading, and failure to obey. I'll step up so you can hear me, Izzy. That would come out to 3,050 in fines and 20 months inside at base. I'm willing to give you 50% off, which is 1525 and 10 months if you plead guilty.
Eastbound Marlow Drive.
How do you plead? Not guilty? Okay. You won't be getting that reduction then, I'm afraid.
Braking.
That's fine.
Southbound Lake Vinewood.
I will be putting your... Double check your license actually before doing it. Do you have a violent license?
Continuing around Lake Vinewood.
And this is registered to you, so I'll be putting it in a lockbox for you. On the floor.
Suspect 1050.
When you get out.
Continue eastbound Lake Vinewood.
Undo your cuffs so you can reach through. There you go. Do you need food and drink up for Bolingbrook? No. Ready? I'll just get the DOC guys to come pick you up. Stay safe.
Continuing eastbound on a Lake Vinewood Drive.
Cool.
Direction Marlow.
your cosine, Chris?
Mm-hmm.
What's your cosine?
Just
number
type in Novak, you'll give us both.
Okay.
But I made out 3.
Cool. Thank you. Alright, done.
Okay. Dylan, are you gonna quickly have a conversation? Chris, we'll be back later. Let's go up to the 3rd floor.
Okay.
Am I needed?
Yes. Yes. Just not you, Chris, sorry. Josh.
Oh.
If
shit,
you wait
I'm
for us
gonna
on the
run me down
3rd
here.
floor. Okay. Come up to
Am I
the
needed?
2nd floor. Yes.
Okay.
You knew what I meant. Okay. Talk to me about what's happening.
What do you mean?
Well, what do you think I'm referring to?
I'm not entirely sure.
Let's start with what we previously just talked about when about reading the room and reading the situation. Situational awareness. We talked about that one. We had a conversation about being aware of just making remarks in front of especially disciple members that could have ended up with us getting shot. You seem to take that on, and I really appreciate you taking that on and making yourself aware of that situation. When it came to this situation, which I know is a difficult person, however, your mood instantly changed. It went from a kind of, oh yeah, I'm getting back into the swing of things, I'm having a degree of enjoyment to, and I don't know how to explain this, fuck, we have to deal with Isabella May. The change was instant.
Oh yeah, she's being salty about being cuffed. Like, I was trying to cuff her, I didn't mean to take her out of her seat or whatever she said she happened. I was trying to cuff her and I felt like apparently there's no one nearby, even though I was stood like this close to her. I went and cuffed her after tasing her a second time because she got back in the vehicle when we told her not to. If she wants to be difficult, I'm not having it. Like, I don't get her problem.
Okay. And it is okay to have those feelings and have those frustrations. I understand and I appreciate it. There are people that are always...
I apologize to her if it came across like, you know, trying to get my W or whatever. It wasn't. I was just doing my job.
I'm not saying that you were looking to get you at that.
No, but that's what she's trying to insinuate.
And I'm not taking on what she was insinuating. I'm taking on what was shown during that from yourself. Before we even had any conversation with Isabella May, your mood had instantly shifted. Which I appreciate. She is a very difficult person to deal with. She is not the only one. There are many, many
Didn't mind
others.
the chase. It was, well, it was all in the right chase until she got stuck. Just want to go back to normal. I hate having to wait around.
And there's a lot there to unpack. And that's what I'm kind of trying to get to, because these frustrations, this pain, this agonizing wanting to wait is now conveying in how you conduct yourself over radio, how you conduct yourself when dealing with people, particularly violent people. So let's talk about it. Let's talk about these frustrations. Because I can't help you if you keep it bottled up in there. None of us can help you.
Yeah, I burden people. I don't want to wait around like an FDO. You guys are already busy enough as it is. Like, I hate this.
What part are you hating the most out of this?
Just feeling like a burden.
Why do you feel like a burden?
Because I have to, like, ask for ride-alongs and all that sort of stuff. It's just, I know what I'm doing. Attention should be on the newer people that don't. Not on me.
Why do you think that you were moved down to a cadet instead of being fired? Because what happened could have led to a very much a firing.
Oh yeah, I know.
Why do you think
Probably
they...
should have a record too.
Why do you think it was taken down to you being given cadet?
Pure luck. Some sort of leniency on command. I don't know.
If it was luck, they would have fired you. If it was pure leniency, they would have let you go and said come back at a later date. They don't keep on people to who they don't think is able to attain to their second chance. The situation that happened, was there harm? Yeah, there was some harm to it. Did you have the capacity to understand what you were doing? Yes. Did you take responsibility for the actions?
I'd like to think so, yeah.
So you were shown grace. And with grace doesn't mean that you don't take on the consequences.
Oh no, I get that, I accept that. I hate it.
And you're allowed to hate it. What is not... The things that happen today, is not a shift that I know you as. I don't know you as this person who has a very snappy attitude, who matches the energy of saltiness from a 95. This is not a shift that is you. I'm not sure what happened this shift, but this isn't you. I appreciate and understand it is probably this bag of burden that you are carrying, that you have got on your back and you are struggling with. You're here because people believe in you and you've got the second chance, which is much more than some other people will. Jumping in a car, telling us about how you want to speedrun getting your check marks to get back to get back to patrolling by yourself isn't going to help with anyone. Because it's
gonna make it worse.
All that was conveyed to Bucky and myself is I see you as, it's probably not the intent, but I just see you as people that are able to give me check marks instead of people that are able to help me grow. What can we do to help you, Josh? Do you know at the moment? Do you have an idea?
No.
Okay. Next time you're on shift with me, I will give you a bit more freedom. And I will just go and sit in your car as passenger, princess. And you control it like I'm not there. Okay? You show off your skills to me. And show me the Josh that I do know, that I signed off previously for. Because I have faith that that person is still there, and that person is adapting to being growing to be a stronger and better person, because your experience will help other people. Help other people grow as well. Take breaks in your shifts. Come around for a couple of hours. Do a shift. Go take a break.
I mean, that is what I did today. I was around for like, what, 3 hours total?
Mm-hmm.
I took like an hour break in between. Like.
Whoever is calling the police line just needs to stop. Why is it kicking off right now? Why is it kicking off right now? I believe in you. Dylan wouldn't be here if he didn't believe in it. You wouldn't be here if we didn't believe in you. It's the same number going over and over again.
Oh, I turned that off.
I turned them off.
Oh, I've got mine on silent, so I know that they're trying to phone.
It still vibrates in my pocket real loud.
Yeah, I know it's super annoying. But it's good to keep an eye on it. Yeah, Next time you're on shift, I will sit in your passenger seat. I'll ride passenger princess. I will say if Chris is around, I will be riding with him because I have not ridden with my husband for a while. I want to be able to do that. But we will try and get there. I know you can get there because I believe you have the faith, and you'll be able to then teach other people how to power through that, how to get stronger from it. Use your experience to help others. Okay? Don't approach into cars, however, and go, I want to speedrun this. Hold on, I'm answering this. San Andreas State Police, how can I help?
This is Dr. Lena Rima-Marks. I am wanting to do a background check on an applicant.
Okay. Are you able to text it over to the police line for just now? Just that we're currently quite busy.
Okay, yeah.
Thank you.
Right, thank you.
Bye. She rang the line 5 to 6 times in order to get a background check.
For background check for what?
For a new applicant in the hospital.
Who was it?
Lena Rima Marks.
Okay. I'll go that
I can talk to Kia.
Benji. I was gonna say I'll talk with Benji and just text me or text someone immediately, you know?
I'll talk to Kia about it. I don't know why she just didn't text. Okay, so Meredith Blair. Is there anything else? Because this is where it can all come out. This is where we can all chat about it. Is there anything else you want to say? There is no judgment right now.
Good question.
You want a little time to think on it?
Sure, yeah.
Okay. I'm going to step outside just briefly. We'll come back in. I'll talk to Kia briefly and then I'll come back. Okay?
I was gonna avoid too, it's quite late.
Okay.
So.
Okay, is there anything else that you want to say? Is there anything else you can think of at this moment? Because this is the right moment.
It wasn't meant to come across like that. I'm just want to get back to my normal self.
I appreciate that, and thank you for your apology. It is greatly, I do appreciate that.
Yeah.
I believe in you.
Makes one of us.
I have a very strong belief in you. Like I said, next time we're on there, we'll do that, okay?
Yeah. Yeah,
Nice.
sorry again, I just...
Go take a break. But don't do it alone. Okay. So just going to talk to some of your friends first and just trying to get off your chest. Is there anyone that you can talk to about that?
Not particularly.
Yeah, are there people in the hospital you can talk to? I noticed you were over there.
Probably not. They're all quite busy, so... Plus it's like super duper late, so...
I think you'll be surprised at how many people will still want to listen even if they are busy.
Oh no, it's not a damn thing, it's a me thing. No. I really need to head to bed.
Okay, go get some sleep. And I'll be here.
Sorry again, it's...
You don't need to apologize, but thank you.
I do. I acted like a little brat rather than a grown adult that I am, so...
Well, let's take it. Let's work on it. Let's get back to where we were.
Yeah.
I'm willing to take the journey with you, but I need you to be willing to take it with me as well.
I'll try.
Okay. See you tomorrow.
See you later.
Yeah.
What are you? Who are you on the phone to?
Yeah, you were. Also, hey, look, it's happening.
Hi.
Hold on, everyone speaks. Here we go.
Hi, Novak.
Hello.
How are you?
Who is that?
That's crazy. That's crazy. She just hooed you, Dahlia. That's crazy.
I can't tell from just the
Wow.
voice.
That's crazy.
It's Dahlia. How you doing?
Hi. Is Dylan talking to you about the thing we just had?
No, actually, I called him because I found blood at the lighthouse and wanted to make sure it wasn't anything suspicious, which is why I called PD.
Is it blood leading up to right next to the lighthouse?
No, no blood trails that I could see as I was explaining. It's just in one particular spot, like right at the cliff.
Yeah, I believe we know about that.
Okay, all right, cool beans.
Perfect.
Hey, Dahlia would be a good one to talk to about that, Dylan. About the thing that we just...
Oh God.
Wait.
About the doctor. Calling
What's
the
going
line
on?
multiple times.
Oh, right, yeah. So who was it? What was the doctor's name? Is it
Lena Rima Marks.
Lena. When she called 911 like 6 or 7 times, I think. I don't know because I don't know if my job thing's turned on. She called 911 like 6 or 7 times to get a background check on someone who wanted to apply for the hospital, and in my opinion, it could just be sent them the text on the PD line rather than calling, or like
Yeah.
Just send a text to somebody in the PD rather than just calling the 911 line because it's obviously an emergency line and that wasn't
Yeah.
really an emergency.
No, that's fair. This was for a background check, you said?
Yeah. What was the text?
Not looking to make a complaint, just saying that it was constant. It was one after each other.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Yeah, this is Dr. Lena Rima Marks needing a background check on an applicant, Meredith Blair. Yeah, it's more so just like not a complaint, just I guess, concern. It just, instead of calling 911, just either call, somebody that they know in PD to do it if they're.
Yeah, I mean, I
just
usually...
or just text.
Or just
Yeah,
text,
no.
yeah.
You
I
will get a
usually
quicker...
text Langley or Arlen.
You will just get a quicker response if you text the 911 line.
Yeah, no, I'll let her know, and I'll try and make sure that it's consistent and that we're not phoning the phone line 6 times just for someone's background check.
Yeah, appreciate it.
No worries.
It's like I said, it's not a complaint. It was just 6-7 times constant, one after each other.
Yeah, like back to back, basically.
Yeah, when it could have been, okay, I'll phone there. Okay, no answer. I'll give them a phone in like 3-4 minutes time.
All right. Yeah, sounds good. I'll let, I think she's PHS, so I'll let her come up. Hi, Dylan.
Hey.
Yeah, no, I'll bring it up with her, and I'll make sure as well that the rest of our senior and supervisor team know that just text is probably better than phoning, or if you have a PD friend, then call a friend.
Phone a friend.
There was nothing
friend,
wrong with
exactly.
her calling it. It was...
I'll take... Sorry.
Yeah. Not looking to try and get her in trouble. Or
No, I
person.
know. It was just the back-to-back incessant calling.
Yes.
Because if you see, 3 or 4, you're like, okay, this person's, it's an emergency. Like, they're in danger, rather than, 6 or 7 for just for background check. I'll take
that's
background
fair.
check for 500, please, Alex.
Denied. Or at least, if you end up getting money from it, share.
I need money. I'm poor. I'm broke.
Oh my fucking god. What do you mean you're broke?
I just bought a car.
Oh. Ooh, what car?
MF1C.
No idea what that is.
M720S Roadster. Flower.
Okay, I speak Arabic, and that is foreign to me.
It's a. I don't know. It's a supercar.
Okay,
Yeah.
2-seater, 4-seater.
2-seater.
Okay, all right.
Convertible.
One of them fancy ones. Okay.
Yeah.
Nice. I'm just riding my body around right now, so. Yeah.
Right, I'm going 42, Dylan.
Thank you for your service.
Thank you.
Service.
Oh, I need to finish writing in his notes about that conversation.
Is that a coaching thing that we have to do, like a form?
I'm putting it in his notes.
Okay. Yeah. Actually, yeah. FTO. Yeah, that's probably better. Actually. We don't have to do any like additional paperwork. We just put it in the notes. You put it in the notes.
I feel like I'm listening into a conversation I should not be listening into.
Oh, I didn't say who it was, so.
True.
Okay, right. I'm gonna get back out there because crime is happening.
Crime has no brakes.
Crime has no brakes, unfortunately. I hate.
Oh God. Sounds like an issue, not an ish me, Dylan.
Oh, Atalin, why you punch me? Oh, God. I'm gonna be sick. Oh.
You realise that I can see all of this?
Help! 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 I'm actually stuck. Oh. There we go.
Oh, nice, a tour of MRPD.
Which top? Hold on. That one. Yeah, I can see that. I can definitely see that. Was I even wearing that on? Zoom. Sorry.
Hello.
Hello. Bye-bye. I'm gonna send you off to somebody. Let's send you off to the person that I told off. Thank you very much for coming. Thank you very much for being here. See you all again tomorrow. Bye-bye. Thank you to Come and Kerfuffles for the gifted subs and Kerfuffles for the 54-month subs. Thank you very much for coming. Probably see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.